Everybody doing all right? I know it's been a day. I haven't really been active a lot, but I've heard some things. Hey, Lala.
Bree is now.
Does anybody know if Petty posted that shit on YouTube? Or if he has not? It's sad that, like, you don't even know how to address it. And before you can address anything, you get fucking idiots like that that just do shit and they don't even use their brain. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey, Casey. Like, Petty, I've never even seen. I did hear enough to where you said that that girl at some point in November was in your room, but realistically, you didn't sit with that. You didn't even sit with that creator. So, talking about it is one thing, but going live and actually showing what happened is fucking disgraceful. I don't know any other. I don't know any other words for it. Triggering. Like, did you not think about anybody else? Did you not think about anybody else when you decided to go live and show that girl in that state? Knowing how it's already affecting the app? Even for the girl to not be from our side of TikTok, you still somewhere in that fucking brain of yours thought that it would be appropriate to go live and show that shit unedited. Edited or not, but unedited is even fucking worse. And then, Petty, so after you do that, you make that ignorant choice, who have you checked on, Petty? Who have you checked on to see if they were okay after being triggered by your content? Did you host a panel to make sure that everybody was okay? Are you reaching out on the back end to make sure that people are okay? He dropped people? Like, he dropped people out of the panel? Like, people went up to tell him, like, how they felt and he dropped them? Yo. If y'all want to grab a box here and say what you needed to say over there. Like I said, I unfortunately didn't get to catch most of his live. I caught enough to know that it was a problem. That's fucking crazy. So he did all that for clicks and views, not giving a fuck how it made anyone else feel. Clearly, if he didn't even allow you guys to express yourselves and how it was making you feel, because that's crazy. Because that's fucking crazy.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, no, I got up there after everybody else had gotten down or been kicked down, and I asked him if his account was 18 plus because it's on the FYP and people could see it. And then he told me that I needed to ask the deaf girl if it needed to be so graphic that he's got the picture behind him because she did it on live. Yeah. I said, do you really need to have that, shock and awe with that picture? And he's like, well, then you should go ask the girl that did it. And I said, no, I'm asking you, do you feel it and he just started arguing with me.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yo. I
told him, I said to him, I said, I understand he wants to give awareness for, being a parent. I understand that. I understand wanting to say, hey, guys, this is real. This is going on. This has happened. Does the picture need to be in the background? That was my whole issue. Do you need to have that graphic of content as the background? That was my only issue.
When I asked him what if it was one of his kids, he dropped me and then continued to say his kids would never pretty much do that because he would show them that he loves them and cares for them, which, yeah, that's cool. You're doing your job as a parent, but it doesn't matter what you do and don't do as a parent because this internet is fucking sick. People don't care on this internet. They don't care about your real life. They don't care about your mental health. They don't care about nothing like that. And you can bring awareness without showing that again, because one, you're having people who physically watched it relive that, for one. For two, you're traumatizing people who never saw it but did hear about it. And more than likely, her family will probably see that again and probably did see it again. And that's what's even more sickening is they have to relive, or they even have to see for the first time, if anything, their child, their sibling, significant other, whatever have you, all over again, and have to live those feelings as if they're not already going through enough. You're a sick person to ever in this world do that. Mental health is serious. It's not a demonic thing either. It's an illness. It's a sickness, and people need help for it. And when people try to call and cry out for help, people look past it and don't take them serious. If someone is crying to you, take them serious and help your friend, whether you like them or not. Help someone. Don't just sit back and bully them and laugh at them.
Exactly.
And another thing,
Jabria,
when he
sorry, Miranda, give me 1 second, baby. I want to check on Jabria because I know she was really upset and she was dropped also from the live. Jabria, are you doing okay?
Also, can I ask real quick, do you see the comment by the main character, MJ?
Oh, and yes, everyone, please greenlight his post on YouTube where it's being posted. As in his words, it'll forever be there.
So one of his excuses was when he went live, not the second time, but the third time, his excuse was, well, I paid my respects. I posted on YouTube the next day about paying my respects and posting music to her, so I'm allowed to do it. Pretty much saying he was allowed to do as he pleases because he paid his respects. No, that doesn't make it okay. And because the family never came to him personally and said, don't post about it anymore.
Yeah, thank you, Miranda. That's another thing. You think you're so you think you're so fucking special that her family should go to you one-on-one and ask you not to speak on it or not to show it? You're not special. They asked everyone not to do it, and you went against them and bluntly disrespected them to their face and disrespected that girl.
You know what that sounds like? It sounds just like that same shit that What's T did about Loca when I had her mom on my panel, and he gave an ultimatum, even though her son was being shown, ultimatum that the mom come over there and have a conversation for him to take that shit off of YouTube. That pisses me off so much. Like, and to say that it'll never be your child,
That can't be said. I'm sorry, it can't be said.
that's fucking scary. That's
And you can't
scary.
read the future. I can't tell you if my son's going to come home from school, let alone what's going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Can I ask this? Did he have any outrage whatsoever? Was he bringing... I didn't get to see it. Didn't really want to. Did he have any outrage?
Yes, I feel he did. I honestly do. I feel he did. I feel he's very mad about it. I feel he is outraged as a father and as a human.
Okay. I just wanna know, where was that outrage before? I want to know.
I'm not him, so I don't know.
Well, I'm asking him. Yeah, where was that outrage before, Petty? That's what I want to know. Everybody wants to do something when it's too late. Do something before then. Make the right choices and decisions for them. Before then. We're not going to sit here and keep, letting people get online and telling people to, do whatever. And then here it goes. Here's this situation that has happened.
See, but this is the problem that I have with Petty. So today he's boo-hooing, right? But how many creators' mental health has actually been dragged on his platform? I know Monster was one of them. Literally, her 5150, the videos were all played, and he didn't give a single fuck about how she felt. Nobody gave a fuck when that was going on. That sits over there. They all thought it was funny. An expose moment. So now, all of a sudden, I don't even know what to call it, because why in the fuck would you show? Why would you even show that? Why would you show that on TikTok Live?
Welcome in, everybody. Double tap, please. This is a sensitive subject. Please double tap, everybody.
I just want to say one more thing, and then I'm gonna drop because it does. It's been a long day, and we've been watching stuff in the Discord all day. It's very freaking emotional. But we did watch this one guy for a good bit today, and there's something he said. We literally just got done talking about this too. There's something he said that was like really eye-opening. That this girl, oh y'all, if I start crying, just let me be. That this girl, everything she's been through in her life with her family, her therapist, and everything like that, she survived all of that until TikTok, until messy TikTok. All of it. She survived it all until now. And TikTok completely failed that 27-year-old female. 27, still has a long life to go. And it's because how sick people are on this fucking app.
Can you say, I know you're emotional, I'm so sorry. I did hear you, but I want you to say it again, because I think it's huge. The part about she survived therapy, that part.
She survived her childhood, her upbringing, or so have you, and things that she experienced with her therapy, her therapist, until TikTok. She couldn't survive that anymore. That's what broke her to her last straw. No, I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, that's sad. That's sad in itself. Honestly, Petty, you could have held awareness or anything of that sort without showing that you could have. I think you're really sick and have for a while, to be honest. You should have had more outrage before that, not just specifically in this situation, but for other people that are getting slammed on this app. I believe everybody should be paying attention and not letting things like this slide. Normalize not letting things like this come out. Like, obviously, we can't control what people say, right? But we can control how things go. Like, we can control our. I can't even talk right now. Honestly, there's so much going on. Petty, you wouldn't know if she wanted that scene or not. That's what I'm going to say. You wouldn't know. You cannot decide for her. And then to drop somebody and tell them to go ask the DEAD girl. It's crazy. Real fucking crazy, bud. I'm going to drop down.
Yeah, like what about the consideration for the people that were close to her or interacted with her, right? We have to think about it from the perspective of, what if it was somebody from our side, right? Like, I know, like, that messy talk is like really messy talk, but we get messy too. Like, what if it would have been somebody from this side, you know? And somebody from the other side of TikTok is now sharing somebody that we were mutuals with, or that we were friends with, or even if it was somebody that was beefing with somebody, that, like, zero consideration of how you're triggering people. I don't understand.
Well, after the fact, okay, so Mallory was kind of going over it, kind of like you are now, right? Just expressing the distaste. And while doing so, as the TikTok comments go, they went and told him that she was streaming. He came over and was listening on his live. His entire comment section starts resorting to bullying the people in Mallory's comments.
I just saw a comment too where they were saying in the Patreon that Petty was being bullied. Sir, people telling you to please stop and to please stop showing that and to please get it together is not bullying you. It's called you're triggering people, and you're on TikTok, which everything you showed is against community guidelines. Like,
And not only that, but the people of her real life, I guarantee you, they're on TikTok. That could have scrolled on their page. Sorry.
Yeah. Janie said that in the beginning. You know, are you 18 plus? Because if you're on the FYP, who knows? Nobody's requesting. Um, because who knows who would have seen it? And if you're not 18 plus, you know, somebody that doesn't know the situation or know what they're looking at or know what they're it's a shock. You
Exactly.
you click on somebody's TikTok and you see somebody like that.
So I just want to say this because I'm at work and I probably have to drop here real quick. But I was a mod for Petty. I rode hard for Petty. Petty turns on his people. Look what he did to Monster. He did the same thing to me. He attacked my recovery because I'm friends with Florida Man. It's what Petty does. And I heard him make the statement today that the news, if it was real news, would have showed it in its rawness. No, they wouldn't have. No, they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have showed it like that. They would have had a lot of respect. They would have had respect for them for the family.
Exactly.
So, and you have to look at the facts too. Petty, his views are down. Petty used to get, when I was a mod for him, he used to get 3, 4, 5, 600 people, 700 people, 800 people in his lives. He's lucky if he gets 60 now, right? So this is what Petty does. When his views are low like that, he has to do something, right, to cause drama to get them views up. He is a sick little man that needs help. Really needs help. And then you have like Kendra, who jumped in a box running her mouth today, and she's lucky that Mal wouldn't let me in a box because I would have probably told Kendra where to go. She's nothing but a dirty pick me little troll. Okay, that's all she is. She rides for Petty. She leaves all her friends for Petty because she wants those spicy ticks, right? She wants to be his side piece. Let's just be real and call it like it is. But Petty, he needs help. He's sick. He's a sick individual. He said that the news would have covered it in its rawness like that. No, they wouldn't have. Real journalism, the real news. No, they wouldn't have. They would have had respect for her and her family and not done that. They would have had respect for the viewers not to do that.
When have you ever been scrolling, even on mainstream news, and seen a picture like what he showed today? Ever?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They would have had respect for her and her family, and they would have had respect for their viewers. But again, Petty needed to cause drama to get his views up.
I just want to say real quick, even if his live was on 18 plus, a lot of children these days realize that they can't use TikTok without being of age. So a lot of them do lie about their age on here. And they could have been watching that live. Petty, you're a sick piece of shit.
Agree. I'm gonna hop down. Thank you for letting me up.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Because there's a lot of like people that say, oh, well, I'm 18 plus, I'm not on the For You page. No, you still show up on the For You page. Like, I've seen a lot that say that they're 18 plus and still show up on the For You page, on at least mine.
To my understanding, it'll show up on the FYP, but you can't access it, but I could be wrong.
But you can watch it from the outside regardless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, even, and then for him to say, like, the family hasn't asked me not to show it. So now people's family have to go to people individually for people not to show that shit. What person in their right state of mind thought posting something like that as their green screen for almost at least 3-4 minutes is it? Are you okay? Like, I definitely think you need to go get, like, evaluated because you're fucking sick. On top of everything you've already been called out for, this just topped that shit. You're fucking disgusting, Petty.
Go ahead.
Mainstream news.
Hold on. Go ahead, FWA.
Yeah, I'm really ain't in the mood to be screaming over people, and I really didn't know about this until it was brought to my attention. But I haven't even played any clip of anything of her because I'm respecting her. Like, come on, like a lot of us are emotional about it because we actually really knew her, and it's a lot of messy talking here right now. And I'm just gonna, say this and be done with it. A lot of y'all comment cousins, y'all are bullies. Somebody just came in your live and told me I was laughing at it. For those of y'all that was in my live, y'all know I was like, what is happening? What is going on? I don't know nothing because I don't spend my time on TikTok like that because I get off of here because it's so overwhelming with dealing with so much shit on my side. I sent you what goes on my side today, now didn't I? You
Are you
saw.
are you talking about the first night and you were live and you were like, "What is happening? What is going on?" And everybody like they were telling
They were
us in the
running in
comments.
there doing what to me? What were they doing? And I'm like, well, what is happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. They're inboxing me. They're coming to me. Everybody wants me to respond. I am a fucking human. I am only one person. I'm a mother to kids outside of this. Have my own shit going on. Y'all talking about somebody laughing. I'm in shock. Like, what the fuck? Y'all think I'm on this bitch all day, all night? Like some of y'all know I have a life. I go play in snow. So I'm like, huh, what is happening? I do it all the time. So a lot of y'all comic cousins play a big ass part in the shit that fucking goes on. Okay? Y'all be doing the most trolling. I sent you a video, I think. I think I sent you the video of her saying a lot of the trolls and a lot of the comic cousins are the fucking problem. They were a fucking problem to her. They treated her like shit. Come on now, bro. It ain't even about that right now. It's about letting that girl's soul rest. Y'all doing her just like y'all did. What was that young person that unalived over here? Let people's souls breathe.
Petty didn't even let that breathe. He was having his followers contact a fucking funeral home trying to get information on
Girl, come on
HJ.
now. My son had just told me he was fucking having a baby. Sadie, you see, I said I'm trying to change. My son just told me he was having a baby that same fucking night. And I was fucking emotional. Y'all don't know what the fuck be going on with people in real fucking life because y'all live so much of y'all life on here. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. I am very emotional about this.
And at the point that they're talking about, nobody even actually knew what the hell was going on. They just started flooding your chat with it. Nobody knew at that
I
point
didn't
what
know
was going on.
anything. So stop accusing me of shit. Y'all are part of the fucking problem. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all don't even know the girl. Patty didn't even know the girl. I am fucking emotional. And I'm going to ask that a lot of y'all just stay the fuck away from me because I am trying to do something different. I want to be different. I don't want to be a part of that shit. So if you cannot leave me alone, stay out of my life. I mean that. Or I will mute and block you. That's the best for my boundaries and my peace. If y'all don't like it, stay the fuck away from me, bro. Because y'all cost too much and don't want to be accountable. Y'all comic cousins, y'all trolls, y'all are part of the fucking problem. Creators like Petty are part of the fucking problem.
Hey, MJ, I think we should turn gifts off for this.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I don't even
You
see
have
her
to
gifts
reset.
on.
You have to do it
Her gifts
before
aren't
you
on.
Just
you
And
have
yeah.
and
to
what's your name? Jay Friends, you laughed and made jokes with Hallie. Made jokes with Hallie about what? What jokes did y'all hear me make with Hallie? Please, pull them out your ass. What's up, Queen Sekbar? Pull them
MJ,
out your ass.
you have to
I
reset.
apologize. Regardless of the fact, I don't owe none of you motherfuckers nothing. I don't owe y'all nothing, but I have apologized. I apologize
Just
for whoever and whatever. I even apologize to Bad Dog Sarah. So let me do my change in due time. And if you can't let me be my change, then bitch, don't be around me. And I mean it.
I just got
I
um
two
haven't
things to
even
say.
showed that video of that young lady. I wouldn't dare. Leave me the fuck alone. Y'all comic cousins, y'all trolls, y'all the problem. People like whoever want to keep poking at me, I'm going to block and mute you. I'm going to block and mute you. That's my boundary. That's my peace. MJ, I'm watching from afar, but I don't even feel like this, and I don't need no gifts. I don't feel like this because y'all don't know how it is to leave people the fuck alone. Y'all are some miserable ass people. Y'all got to be some miserable motherfuckers. Leave people the fuck alone. Y'all don't know how people grieving process is. What up, though, Messy Top? Messy Talk is in the fucking building. And trust me, they support me. They know motherfucking well the reason why they ran to me is because they was like, what the fuck? They're scared. We're all scared. Y'all need to be careful how y'all treat people. Leave people the fuck alone. I told y'all that last night. Y'all don't know nothing about our side of TikTok. I know y'all here. I see y'all in the building. My people will support me. Don't ever forget that, even if y'all don't like it. This shit is crazy on our side. What we go through. Oh, trust me, I will take my own advice. Just as long as people like you, why not stay away from me? If MJ ain't told me to get the fuck on Ash, then maybe you should find yourself somewhere else. See what I'm talking about, MJ? See how the comment cousins is trying their best to antagonize people? Then they are a part of the problem.
They're the same people that spin the narrative and make it suit when it fits the narrative for them. And
Thank
it's
you, TikTok
weird.
barista.
Like, why
keep
are they
poking
trying to
at
police
people?
people's reaction? Like, you're talking about within the first 5 minutes of anybody even knowing what the fuck was going on live anyway. I was in FWA's live when this started happening. Are y'all really trying to police how she was reacting when nobody was really knew what the fuck was really going on or the
What did you
severity
hear
of
me
anything?
say, MJ? What did you hear me say?
Well, first of all, there was a lot going on. There was a lot of shit not regarding that already going on. Was that the night Florida Man?
Yes.
All of
Yes.
them were in the panel. So you had all of them in the comments. You had people in the panel. It was just a lot going on, and then they come in with that. So
And then you hear me say, what is happening?
what is
What is
happening?
going
Yes.
on? Y'all don't know what's gonna happen. Because of people like y'all, TikTok gonna fuck around and no longer be here. And it's gonna be because of y'all don't know how to stop treating people bad. I have not treated any of y'all bad. And y'all still be. Have you seen me treat any of y'all bad? Anybody up in this panel, have I treated bad? No. And I apologize for who I treated bad to. And that's all I'm going to do. And I'm going to change with me. The change starts with me. So if none of y'all want to fuck with me, just don't come over there. Let me change me. Thank you, MJ. This is too much for me. And this is too much for my Messy Talk counterparts. Because this is all over the app now. It's all over the app. And everybody is pointing fingers opposed to looking at what they're doing.
Yeah, no, and I encourage people. I know I don't think Petty has uploaded that to YouTube yet, but I'm gonna ask over here while there's enough people in here. Please do not reshare his live. Please understand what happened within his live. Please don't reshare his live. Please don't reshare the clips. Please do not spread that around on TikTok, YouTube, any social media platforms. If the family decides that the family wants to share something, leave that up to them. I don't think that that's material to be clickbait worthy, view worthy. Just please don't post it. Please don't reshare it. And for fuck's sake, please do not green screen the picture. Replay the video. Please do not. Please do not.
I haven't seen anyone do that in all the because everybody is talking about it. All the places I've been today, I haven't seen anybody put that up. And I'm kind of like, why would he do that? Why can't you respect her soul? Like, bro, come on now. You supposed to be, and no disrespect to nobody. This is a black man, y'all.
He said that he told the chat that he was doing it because he was angry and that other people needed to be angry about it too.
Angry? Come on, you know what? Bye, y'all. Y'all have a good day. Angry. We supposed to be finding peace within ourselves and change.
I just want to say the girls in my prayers. And K Dot and Reese. Oh my goodness, you guys look like fucking sisters and shit. Swear to God. Okay, that's all I have to say.
No, because I've seen. Oh, sorry, Miranda. Go ahead, love.
Good. Whenever he was so right after he did this live, he then went live working out and stuff. And whenever I was watching him do his live working out, he was like, all y'all people saying that cops are gonna come for me and all this other stuff just because she has a YT family. Yeah, like it went on. He would go live and then he would, I guess, get mad and then he would end his live and then he'd go live again and then he'd stop for a few minutes and then he'd go live again. Like, he's been doing it all day. He hasn't been showing the picture necessarily all day, but he's been going live on and off
He'll get
all day
mad.
about this.
He'll get mad, Miranda, because people will realize he's live and they will show their distaste for it. So he'll get mad and end.
And I don't know why I keep seeing like this comment. It's like a revolving door comment. Stop saying that FWA laughed at that girl. Why are you guys policing her reaction when everybody was just figuring out and nobody really knew what was going on within that like first little 5 minutes? Nobody knew what the fuck was going on. And there was a whole nother topic going on in FWA's live. So why are y'all trying to police that? Why are y'all doing that? Quit doing that. Hey, Florida man.
Hey, how's it going? I think if Petty's angry, he should be angry that he beat his own kid, put a false jacket on him, then lied to the internet about it, and why he went to jail. He should also be mad at himself for starving his dog. And everybody who should be petty as a motherfucker. Go to his account, report all of his videos. He'll go down and he'll lose his account. He'll get it back. Do it again. I think that would be funny.
No,
And like, seriously, as soon as that live is posted on YouTube, like, please mass report it, because we don't want it to stay there forever. Nobody wants it to stay there forever. Like, he hit multiple times. He made that very a point too. Oh, it'll be on YouTube forever, and you can watch it. Multiple times he said that in his live.
yeah, and I'm not going to advertise his YouTube over here, but I know all of my people are on it the second we see that video. And honestly, at this point, any videos of her, because you're disrespectful as fuck, dude. Like there was no reason for that at all.
Can we change this and stop talking about petty and start talking about mental health?
Mm-hmm.
Stop, let's not give him any more
Attention.
thank you, attention.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Mitch. I would say one more thing about him. He did try to get his baby mama and bougie offed by somebody on the app by triggering the fuck out of everybody and saying that he encourages anyone out there to go take 45 to him. I have the audio. I will not play it publicly, but I will send it to you privately, MJ.
Whoa.
I've heard it, MJ. It's, yeah.
Yo.
I think everybody should go all of his videos on TikTok. Get his accounts out of here. Fuck him. He doesn't need to be here.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got me on Discord. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. And as I totally understand the not wanting to give him attention. But I think it's equally as important to know the harms. The harms.
Don't play it on.
Totally understand what you're saying.
Don't play that audio on live. It's super fucked up. Like,
Yeah,
FWA got maybe 2 minutes into it and was like, oh shit, I gotta go. And ended their live.
And I think another big thing, right? So these viewers of Petty's, the people that sat there and thought and continue to think that what Petty does on a daily basis is okay, Kendra being one of them. I feel like we learn more about Petty's people every single day. And it's scary. It's scary because it makes me wonder like where y'all's mental is if you can sit in a room like that and watch the shit go down and you're still sticking up for him. And did any of his people at all get a box and say like enough? Like, oh, like I get it. I understand what you're trying to do. I understand what you're trying to say, but this is just a little too much. Did any of his viewers or supporters, I don't want to say viewers because I know a lot of you were in there trying to express yourselves, his supporters.
You want to know who actually spoke up and said something correct for once? Retina. And that's sad. I'm sorry. If she has to be the one to tell you you're in the fucking wrong, you better know you're in the fucking wrong.
She's just trying to salvage her poor reputation. I don't believe shit she says is all
Well,
performative.
yeah. I mean, there's that, but at least in text
I
it
mean,
sounded right, okay?
I mean, gotta give her flowers though. If she was the only one out of all those fucking people that sit with him on a daily basis that actually got up there and said something, I mean, gotta give her some flowers. You know, no,
Gotta give her some flowers because she can't catch a date on Tinder to get flowers from anybody else.
Florida man.
Okay.
But that's fucking sad. That's sad. So even if his viewership has dropped down to like 60 on a good day, only one of 60 people got up there and said, "Yo, like this is triggering. You're triggering people. It's harmful for people." Some of us have lost people in our own like actual real life circle to that same in that same manner. It boggles my mind that you don't think about what the fuck you're doing before you do it. Like, it's so sad.
Anyone that got up in a box to basically stand against him was dropped in less time than he had that picture up.
How long did he have the picture up for?
About 3 minutes.
Can I say, to y'all over there in his Patreon, talking about we're having to tell somebody to turn off gifts. No, we just don't fucking live on live and on social media to know how to fucking do that. You ignorant fuck.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go spam their Patreon with his picture of his dog, so they can see what they support. I'll be back.
Okay.
And
Here's the thing though, on any day, since I've hit live, I say it all the time for people to not gift me. I've told people since the day I hit live on this app, keep your gifts, keep your money in your pocket. I don't get on social media for money. I never have. Hence why you never see me battle unless it's with my own people for fun. I don't and have never asked for gifts on this app on the 4 years I've been on it. So,
and I think they're missing the point that it's not even about people wanting to gift. That's great. You know, you earn that money, whatever, spend it how you want. I don't think anybody, any fucking buddy, except for somebody maybe fundraising for stuff for her, should make profit on this app talking about it. Period.
I agree.
yeah, it's sad. It's sad. It's eye opening. Um, Watching MJ battle makes me chuckle. Probably because I'm horrible at it and I don't know what I'm doing because I don't like it. I do not like to battle. Um, Sometimes I let people in my boxes like to do the dance parties and they get gifts or whatnot. But I've said it since day one, and I've never cashed out from TikTok. So any gifts that I've ever gotten, I hope everybody knows I just give them right back. Like I gift. Usually it's my mods, but I I could care less about gifts. Gifts don't make a difference for me at all. That's why I don't have a TikTok schedule either. I don't go live every single day. I don't go live every day. I was off live all the entire weekend. Usually it's just during the week and sometimes it's maybe only twice a week. Like I don't uh-uh. And I'm sorry for everybody that triggered today. I know for a fact that it triggered me. Um, for everybody that had to watch it, for everybody that's involved with the messiness on TikTok in general, whether it be that side, whether it be this side. Um, I know it makes like a lot of things resonate with a lot of people. Um,
Honestly, MJ, after, like, as this was all going down and after, a lot of us sat in the Discord and some of us weren't even talking. Half the time, a lot of us weren't even talking. And it was just that subconscious, like, this is not okay. Like, whether you knew her or not, I'm sure somebody somewhere knows someone. And we didn't want to be alone, whether we spoke about it or not. Like, Petty needs to understand it's not just X, Y, and Z that it's affecting.
Also, I want to say MJ's never done anything for no fucking clout, you morons.
in order for me to do something for clout, I would have to give a fuck about TikTok. I would have a schedule. I would have a battling schedule. I would have this, that, and I would probably mostly lack a moral compass. I think that's what differentiates me from a lot of different people. Um, and honestly, I don't give a fuck what they say. What they say isn't, it's not going to change my day. It's not going to change how I operate. It's not going to change my platform. Um, I don't understand how I could be doing it for like numbers and clout if I don't give a fuck about numbers and clout. I don't care about that. I've never cared about that ever.
Also,
That's
y'all,
why it's so easy for me to stand like with integrity and morale because at the end of the day, I don't care.
y'all are wanting to know where Florida man is. We're not gonna sit up here and ask a grown ass man where he is. Bitch, go find him.
Can I say something real quick? um, for anybody who's sitting here saying that MJ is trying to do things off of cloud, that actually shows where your mindset lies. And it is very unfortunate that you and whoever is saying that and Petty has used this to their advantage because that is actually absolutely what is happening in real time, like fully. So please stop projecting. There's no reason to do that. There was no reason to put up that picture. MJ doesn't need to do anything for clout, and let's be honest, Petty doesn't have much anymore. Okay, he fell off real bad because of the things that he does. But this is not about the things that Petty has done and whatever and what have you. This is about the woman's life that was taken that because of bullying on this app. Stop trying to make it about clout or whatever the fuck else you want to make it about because you're projecting. No, let's be honest. Petty shouldn't have posted that fucking picture. That is sick. Sick. Do you see MJ up here doing that? No, because what I hear is that people are sharing their stories and understanding what is actually going on, like getting that out into the algorithm. You need to be worried about whose life was lost. You need to be worried about the people that have done this to this woman. Stop fucking focusing on MJ. Thank you.
Yeah, and I just want it to be known like they can run their mouth for the rest of their life in Patreon. I don't give a fuck. I am the last person to give a fuck how they feel or what they think about it. The facts are the facts. And if you sit with him, instead of worrying about me and what I have going on, why don't you worry about maybe checking on Petty and why Petty thought in Petty's mind that it would be okay to post that and trigger people. And furthermore, if you saw that and you're not triggered, so you don't feel like you need to check on him, or explain to him why that bothered you, then I'm begging you to go get your mental health checked as well. Because there's something wrong with that. I shouldn't be the topic in your Patreon. What happened and how things can change and how everybody can do better is and should be the topic of your Patreon. Because I'm not going to take a fucking thing you say serious. I don't care. You don't affect my real life.
Mods, can y'all look at Leo Debate's comment, please, towards Des?
Bro, I know exactly what live he came from. I already fucking know.
I'm not in the Patreon, but I am seeing what's going on. And it's awful funny. The same people, the same women that were calling me a gorilla and posting pictures of me being a gorilla and all the things are sitting over there and got something to say about this too. So what does that tell you about your integrity and your morals? Since that's all I've been talking about since I found out. I believe that's what I should be talking about is people like y'all over there in that Patreon or Patron, whatever the fuck you want to call it, being bullies in disguise. Y'all hiding in the Patreon being bullies though, right? Oh yeah? Yeah, coming from the woman that y'all called the gorilla and posted gorilla pictures. Now go ahead and talk about that too. Of what petty allows y'all to do. Oh, okay. Thank you, MJ. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think any of them. This is a whole different page because my main got nannered. So the boxes are always open. If one of y'all, instead of sitting in the Patreon, have something to come over here and say to me, the boxes are always open. The boxes are always open. I don't know what to tell you. Your feelings are more hurt than mine as far as your Patreon goes. I do know that. Is Patreon, is that the app that they pay, like they pay to be a part of?
Teddy, why
Yeah,
are you in there telling them you're shutting down the Patreon? Why? That sucks.
it's one of those things where like you could have different tiers for like different benefits type thing.
Probably because Florida Man is in there spamming about the dog.
That's for sure why they're cutting it off.
That's
Well, he
so
said before
sad.
he said he was cutting it off, shutting it off before he went to bed because he knows our plan. I don't know what that means. And then somebody said, "Shut it down now. I won't be in here. Florida Man's in here."
Mm-hmm. They just blocked Florida Man. Damn. They pay to sit in those circles is crazy. I love all y'all, but if you ask me to pay you to sit here, I'd be like, okay, bye. Like, no.
Oh hell no, I ain't paying. Mm-mm.
And that's what I'm saying. Like in any of those screenshots that I got, nobody's talking about what he did or how it triggered him or how they could do better or how they could handle things different or like literally just worried about what you worried about me for. Y'all barely even see me on this app. What are you so worried about me for? And let's say I really cared about your opinion. What do you think it would do to my mental health, all this shit that y'all are sitting in there talking for no reason? Because somebody's triggered. Because people are triggered.
So today, the guy that Tai Tai was talking about, he was, of course, covering, everything that's going on. And the way that he did it, and a lot of other people covering it and trying to, you know, I can't even think of the word at this very moment, but they're doing it the right way, and not a single one and a lot of them have touched my heart and like made me look back at all the things that I've said while crashing out or whatever, but not once did they show the picture, and I still was hurt and affected by it. Like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't. There's other ways to go about it and do what you thought you were doing without having to go that raw and that gross, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Facts. And honestly, that's all I was saying. There's a million of ways that you could have went about that and not shown that. Raw, edited or unedited, it has no business being put back on live. If you're watching all of these people be devastated and it's affecting their mental health, then what would make you think that it'd be okay to turn back around and repost the same exact thing that they had to witness? Like a lot, I can guarantee that anybody watching that, like they're full of trauma right now, and it's something that they will never forget. And then you have a fucking goofy goober like you getting up there and just replaying it for everybody.
I do want to reiterate, if anyone is struggling, please reach out to somebody you care about, or professionally, whatever is best for you, please do it.
Yes.
And if you feel like you don't have somebody, send me a message. I will answer you. I promise. I really will.
Absolutely. I don't care if you love me, hate me, never met me. If you don't got anybody else, my inbox is open.
Florida Man said trigger warning in the Patreon.
I don't even want to know because I've seen some of the shit Florida Man has. I don't want to fucking know.
Yeah, I don't. That's the only part I'm struggling with is like where was the logic behind that? Like you can't claim to care about people's mental health if you're willing to trigger them and only think about yourself in that situation. Like it you don't have to be a fucking genius to know that it's not okay. It shouldn't even be a second thought. It shouldn't even be a second thought. Why was it ever even a first thought that you would want to go live and reshare that? Knowing that it traumatized the fuck out of people. Like, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no damn sense to me. Not giving a fuck about anybody but yourself. I didn't even know that woman, but there's no way. There's no way that I would green screen that. Mm-mm. It's called integrity. Morale. Like, it's not that difficult. I don't understand. And I'm so sorry to anybody that it triggered today. That has to, like, relive that shit. Apparently, I don't have any common sense. I mean, it's kind of hypocritical, don't they think? Common sense would tell you not to green screen somebody's deceased, right? In front of a bunch of people that lost a friend, lost a family member, lost an acquaintance on TikTok Live, right? Wouldn't that be like a common sense thing to not green screen that for everybody to have to relive and do it for content? But I don't have common sense, right? Come on. I don't know how they do it, y'all.
The worst part is these are the same people that if the shoe was on the other foot, they would be crying to the internet, not sitting behind a fucking Patreon lock wall talking your shit.
Yeah, come out of the Patreon and come over here and grab a box. Come explain to me why I don't have common sense. Come grab a box. Come on. Don't be scared. I'm actually really easy to talk to, contrary to popular belief. Come explain to me why I don't have any common sense, how you feel that I'm bullying Petty. Come on. That's what they love to do, though, hide behind a screen. That's why there's a big fucking problem on this app. Because people think it's just so easy to say whatever they want just because they can type it out and then they can run and hide. That's why I don't take that shit serious. Because those same people typing are the same people that are too scared to get a box. Like, Show up and ask your questions. Show up and make a statement. Show up and explain to me why you don't like me. Go ahead. Make sure it's logical though, because my ADHD kick you out of a box real quick. You got to be logical. You got to make sense. You got to tell the truth. You got to be a truth teller.
Apparently they're saying they're blocked. Okay, period. Since you know Patreon's being watched, put your screen names. I bet you she'll unblock you.
Who? This isn't even my main account. My main account is
Right.
bananas.
But
So
that I saw a comment about it.
unless they were in here acting like a whole mess, I highly doubt any of them are blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Are there are there names? That's how much I paid attention to this shit.
I think
Are
it's
there
like
names, their
Reddit.
actual names in the Patreon as they're typing?
I think it's like Reddit where you can I don't know if you could choose your name on Reddit, but I think it's the same, like you could choose it. So it might not be the same as TikTok. I don't know.
Is this
I just have a question. How are you guys sitting in the Patreon talking about what's going on in here, but then saying you're blocked? Make that make sense. If you know what's going on, you're not blocked. You don't have to be on your main. You can come in on a sneaky. Who cares? Get a box. Okay, bye.
Dang.
uh hey Emsky.
Hey. No, I'm
What's
just
up?
trying to figure out what's going on.
What do you mean?
Well, no, I've been following you, but I'm not sure what's happening today.
They were in the comments asking for a recap, essentially.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
okay.
was doing. Yeah.
Basically, TikTok creator a couple days ago unalived herself on TikTok Live, and Petty decided to go live today and green screened a picture of the girl unalived and how she unalived herself.
Wow. Okay.
So that's
Yeah. Now I understand.
yeah.
That's dirty. Beyond.
Yeah. Very, very unfortunate.
Yeah, my condolences to all of those affected. And it's pretty abhorrent behavior from an individual to even consider posting that.
No.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know me from anyone, but yeah, I send my condolences to all affected.
I appreciate that. And it's just humanity. It's basic humanity, you know?
Yep. Uh,
Um,
dignity. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Jabria, if you wanted to come up and get a box, love, you could, because I know damn well he shut you down left, right, and center.
She said so many of us, once feeling like her, no longer wanted to be here. Yeah, no, facts, Dabria. Facts. And it's sad that they still, Florida man. Um, it's, it's so sad for so many different reasons. And they still aren't getting the point. They still aren't getting the point, you know?
They're doing it on purpose. When I was like bullying the fuck out of Petty, and Petty was getting triggered and crying on live and crying at night, going to bed and shit. The Patreon did the same thing. They try to gaslight people because they think they matter, and they don't.
Florida man, can you tell everybody you're in the Bahamas? Because it was told to ask where you are.
Mexico.
Oh, period.
Florida man, I highly request, as a friend, you change at least one of your accounts to Where's Waldo. Thank you.
What'd you say?
As a friend, I request that you change one of your accounts to Where's Waldo.
No, I got to do the sheep herder, like Florida Man Bo Peep or something. I got that request a while back
Yeah.
because apparently everybody's sheep, so I gotta lead them.
In all fairness, can I interject?
What you got?
So I appreciate everyone's emotions, and fuel feeds fire and it ignites us all, but everyone deserves a place in this world outside of what the last person said. Even if you agree to disagree, I think that's better than stating someone doesn't deserve a chance at life. That's just my take. I can disagree all day with someone, but you're still a human being, and
At what point does petty become not, though?
well, I mean, if you're gonna attack it, you're no better than the person that is attacking you.
I agree. Morally,
So,
maybe.
sometimes it's like kill 'em with kindness, right? And if that doesn't work, then walk away. Sometimes, like, because you never know. Like, I always consider my words, and the last thing you could say to somebody could be the last thing that you say to them, literally. So,
And I think that's like one of the things that everybody's gonna struggle with now, right? Because a lot of us try to combat the bullies, right?
yeah,
Or
absolutely.
people mistake accountability for bullying, or so it's like at what point when you're combating a bully do you have to decide when enough is enough, right? Because Petty has a horrible history, and Petty keeps showing this pattern of actually not giving a fuck about people's mental health, and I think that's where Florida Man is coming from. That we've seen it time and time again. Literally has sat live and played somebody's 5150 and had his viewers jumping all over that. That I don't know. There's so many instances. So it's like trying to learn how to draw that fine line of, okay, so now how do we even combat bullies? Because they want to cry, they're doing the bullying, but they want to cry that they're being bullied. But really, it's the anti-bullying trying to combat and hold accountable the bullies. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
The answer.
I 100% understand where you're coming from. And I think that's sometimes where those that are being combated, so you've got the bullies on one side, right? And you're being combated against. You sit back and you wait and you listen. Because the moment you start listening to what someone's actually saying is the moment you now have, I don't know if I can say the word, ammunition to combat them back. So now I have knowledge of what that person, where they were coming from. And I can now say, hey, okay, whether it be a hurt place, whether it be this place, whether it be that place. Do you understand what I'm trying to get at?
I understand what you're getting at. And I think you're right. And I think your approach could work for some people. And I think my approach could work for me. I've got
Absolutely.
ammo for days, weeks, months, years. What MJ just said up there, Petty putting someone's intimate photos up in front of 900 people, having them bullied and making them feel the type of way. Grade screening my kids. Many, many, many people were doxxed, jobs, houses, all that good stuff. Petty's platform, he used to sick them on people and bully them. The stuff that he did to Bougie was awful.
Yeah.
There's Brittany Moon. Shark put him in his fucking place. I think Shark did a better job of putting him in his place than I did. I think I'm second place, maybe third behind Bougie. Bougie really did do better than me. So it's all a team effort. Fuck that guy. What he did to his baby mama, what he did to his kid, what he did to his dog, dishonorably discharged from the military. on top of 18 mugshots for stealing stuff, which is what it is. That's a lot of fucking mugshots, though. And that's not even like scratching the surface of stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I think your approach is good for a lot of people, and I think it would be helpful if more people support it with protecting themselves and not, not speaking out against dangerous people and let the wacky people speak out against the dangerous people.
Yeah. I mean, it's all relative, right? I mean, I can't put myself in your perspective. You can't put yourself in mine. So therefore it's relative. So
I
where
agree with
I'm
you.
at, where you're at, it's different approach.
Some people don't have the strength to just keep staying quiet either while they're, shit's being green screened and their address is being handed out and they're, or their supporters or their followers are getting dragged, and it happens a lot, and it happens on all sides on this app. But unfortunately, some of these creators love to prey on people that are the quietest and what they feel is the weakest. We see it all the time, and for some people their outlet is to clap back, right?
Yeah. But
Well,
I do like her. I really do.
I agree with that too. And to me, that's just the unintelligible people that will clap back, because it's grandiose, right? Like they'll do whatever it takes just to get to the next step, because they don't have the mindset or the ability to see beyond. Whereas those that are of perhaps more intellect have the ability to see beyond. So if you do have that, use that to your advantage. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. But with Petty, he's very harmful, like actually harmful to people. He's done a lot of real life things to people.
Yeah.
And not himself. His wacky ass followers back in the day did a whole lot. And most recently, it fell apart when they lied on Gucci as much as they did. And I took a lot of heat for being like, I talked to Gucci for that little tiny sentence. I got yelled at for 45 minutes by Holly Mae and Miss Unknown. I'll never forget that. And then that told me that they were lying. And harmful shit, for sure. They can't be doing stuff like that.
Yeah, it can ruin you quick.
They can.
Yeah. Especially on social media. Like it's like literally you snap your finger, it happens quicker than that.
People need to remind their audience to think as an individual, do their own independent research, and don't gang up together and attack anybody. If you cannot do it by yourself, don't do it.
Yep. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Like 100%. It's not for everyone.
I did stop against Petty for a while until he did this today, which is totally unacceptable.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Yeah.
I'm actually just killing time to the Patreon stops watching the door. I got blocked pretty quick last time.
Are they did they block you because you were spamming what he did to his dog?
Yeah, the second time I put the autopsy photos in there. We can trauma bond and the Patreon together.
See, and that's the thing. None of them have still gotten a box. I don't know who from over there. I don't even know who sits with Petty anymore. The only one that I could think that might be blocked is maybe Kendra.
Kendra knows that she can just go to Google and Google Long Dick Play 87 and see a picture of his penis. She ain't got to put in all that work to get one from him.
You're not getting my page taken, sir. Don't get my page taken.
Yeah. A bad word.
Don't get my page taken.
Kind of funny because it's actually anatomically correct word. but TikTok doesn't like it.
I swear, Florida man is one of those people that you cannot have on speakerphone in a room full of your family.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a thin line for a while because, like I said, I think, in my opinion, there is a huge difference between awareness and bullying. I think that if somebody knows something or somebody disagrees with something or there's something going on, that everybody has the right to bring awareness to something. I think the bullying part comes where people just don't let shit go and it keeps going and then it keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper. And now information is being shared. And all the things that go along with that. But I don't know. I'm just at a loss for words because I can't. There's no logical reason for him to do what he did today.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Do you think that bullying has to be outright, or can it lie under the surface?
What do you mean?
Well, so I could say, for example, like I could bully, right? And be outright and use words to articulate bullying. But it can also happen indirectly.
Yeah,
It
I
Do you
think.
understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying about that? Like,
I think bullying is bullying. But Adore's comment literally took the words right from my mouth. Everyone's interpretation of bullying is different. So, to me, right? So if basically it comes down to the tit for tat. If you're gonna go green screen somebody,
yeah,
you can't turn around when they green screen you're somebody and cry and say that somebody's bullying you.
exactly. Yeah.
You know,
So,
and I think that's what a lot of the shit that goes on, especially on these messy talk sides of the FYP. People want to do shit, but then they cry when there's a clapback.
yeah. So this is the thing too, right? So say for example, we're here on this platform right now. I'm talking to you. You and I have never spoken before other than me following you and watching your lives.
Yeah.
But this is the first time I've come into your live. So now that I'm doing that, do you not think that where was I going with that? Sorry, I had a really good thought and it just went from my brain.
So to me, the bullying would be okay if my comments just all of a sudden dry started coming at you, telling you that you're ugly or commenting on your hair or, doing things that bullies do. If my comments dry started doing that, to me, that's bullying. Now, if you were sitting in a panel and you were coming at people in the comments and you told Miss Justice that she was ugly and her hair's all fucked up, or you were saying stuff to me to make my supporters clap back at you, to me that's not really bullying, right?
Yeah,
Because you're
I
sitting
hear you.
here. I
Yeah.
mean, it is, but it's not. Like, it is, but
Yeah,
it's
like
happening on all sides.
it's I call that nattering. Like you're just like
Banter.
clapping
Yeah.
back, yeah, banter or whatever,
Correct.
back and forth kind of idea. But so we're talking about a specific topic about somebody who posted something that you don't agree with, right? And a lot of your followers don't agree with. Um,
Anybody with a conscience,
does not agree with. Yes. And
anybody with integrity, morale. Yeah.
yeah, and based on what I've learned from this scenario, I don't agree with either. But are we not therefore creating content based on something that is not right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's like we're allowing this individual, it's kind of like something
And
happens
Miss
in the world.
Justice.
you know, something happens in the world and you're like, oh my God, that's not right. But they're like, okay, we're not going to focus on those that did it. We're going to focus on those that are victims. So aren't we doing an injustice by speaking of it? It can be informative, but at the same time, it's also getting clout. Like it's also gaining, like I'm talking about social media of a large form here, right?
Yeah, but not everybody worries about clout. You know what I mean? Not
No,
everything,
I'm
not
so
every topic
I'm not
or
calling you out for that at all. I don't think you're about
oh
that.
no, I'm not
I
even talking
honestly,
about. I
I'm not
know that I
calling you.
don't. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't.
Sorry.
I'm not internet like that. I go long periods of time without going live. I've sat and talked with 5 people in my room. Like it,
Yeah.
numbers don't matter to me.
And I feel that based on that's why I came into your live. Like I've watched you and I'm like, oh, okay, this is a legit person.
Right?
You
I
know what I
believe
mean?
in
Like,
right is right and wrong is wrong.
yeah. But it's kind of like, how do we that to then change that? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I keep saying, do you understand what I'm saying? Sorry, it's a bad habit. Um, how can we change that perspective of people?
I mean, unfortunately, everybody's different, right? Everybody handles things different. Everybody speaks different. Everybody has different conversations. Everybody feels different things are important to them. Um, and when you're speaking like social media wise, it's impossible. It's almost impossible. You can change the way that you handle things, right? Like I have rules over here, so we don't green screen over here like that. Like people aren't going to come up here and green screen an address. They're not going to green screen deceased. They're not going to green screen kids. Like I hold a standard in my life. Some people don't, and most of the people that don't, the main thing that tells me is that they are just worried about clout and numbers and the extra drama and all the extra harmful shit that can come along with it. Me, there's no exceptions. I don't give a shit. I don't care if it's a celebrity that wanted to come over here and green screen another celebrity's deceased loved one. It's not happening, right? It's a standard. Um so the best I can do, because I can't control everybody else around me, right? But I can control what happens in my room
Absolutely.
So
and on
just
my
for a quick
platform.
second before I drop back to the comments, I
Go ahead,
find that
adult.
most time people that are bullies, one second.
Oh, we're breaking up.
No, she muted for a second.
I do have to say, I appreciate being in a room
I find that most people that are bullying on the app
with
have
intellects.
usually been bullied at home or bullied by someone else, and then they find someone they feel that is lesser than them to bully them. They just do unto others what has been done unto them.
Yeah, facts. And so like another good example would be um I've had a person on here. I don't even want to call her a creator because she's really not. But talk about my deceased loved ones. Tell my friends to basically go off themselves. Tell me that she hopes that I get raped. All kinds of shit. Right? Did I bring awareness on other aspects of that creator or that person? Yes, I did. But did I match the energy and wish those same things on her or speak on her deceased or basically match those things back? No, I did not. And I tell people all the time, like, I know it's hard to take the high road when it comes to some things, but it is a better option. But I'm also one of those people that I'm not gonna sit back and let you do as you please, and run your mouth and be degrading and do all the shit that you do and keep my mouth shut. I'm just going to go about how I approach you in a different way than how you approached me, if that makes sense. Like, I clap back, but it's not with the same energy that they gave. And facts, adored. Like, with some things, if you want real action, call the police, because TikTok awareness doesn't really do much. And that's facts. And I actually just had that conversation with a whole other creator like 2-3 weeks ago. But you can only tell people or give advice. I don't know how you'd want to word it. You can only like give advice or say what you think the best option would do. Whether they take that or not that's up to them.
Yeah, I would agree. You can never change somebody's mind. Ever. Um, that's 100%. You can change your ways.
I just try to move with integrity in the first place.
Absolutely. Um, do you ever find yourself in a situation you're like, okay, so this individual thinks they're getting away with something. I'm not going to say a word, but they get away with it. And you're like, you have no idea how much I know about what you're doing right now.
Plenty of times. I've let people go for weeks and not said a word before I started saying a word. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Because it becomes enough is enough.
Because then you're like, wait a minute. You didn't know that I guess I would call it scoping somebody out. So you're like, oh, okay, just speak. Keep talking. Keep going. Keep going. And you're like, you have no idea what I know.
Emski, I will warn you, love.
Yeah, sorry.
Getting up in boxes and on this side of TikTok and the side that we're talking about can be detrimental to your mental health. So I'm just warning you if you wanted to drop that to say that. Just a friendly heads up.
Oh, that is very kind of you to say, but I'm good. I'm 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 good in that realm if I'm catching what you're throwing down.
I just wanted to come up here and say, my team last night, you guys were a freaking powerhouse, and I appreciate every one of you. Let's
Yeah.
do it again next Sunday. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I love you all.
Emsky, I am gonna drop you down just so you don't get caught in the crossfire of everything. Because unfortunately, that is exactly what they do. Uh, and I don't, especially for somebody new, I don't want that for anybody.
And a lot of them take it very real life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part. Yeah, very much so. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot to say, but they're gonna keep it in the Patreon.
Still going in the Patreon. Still
Oh,
going.
yeah. We have people watching it like a hawk.
This person said, "Where's your outrage for everyone else, MJ?" Who?
We
Who?
ain't gonna mess with
Who else?
messy talk. Hello?
Who
Hold
else
on.
went live? Who else went live and green screened what he green screened today?
And y'all are acting like there's never any outrage in situations like this. Canada changed a whole ass law because of online bullying.
It's not Canada, it's Canadian.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Nick
like
said,
what
I'm gonna go to Canadian.
are y'all insinuating that Pastor Petty is like my daily content, because he's not. Like, I don't
Oh yeah,
understand what
that's
y'all are
what they said.
saying.
If you that's another screenshot in there. If you check Save a Lot, they said that if you didn't watch his whole live, that you're just making yourself look stupid.
You don't need to watch the whole live. The only part that you needed to see was the fact that you green screened that and thought it was okay. And the fact that you guys are in Patreon and you're worried about what I have going on and not what he green screened, and not checking on your people and the people that it probably could have triggered, the people that are probably silent right now. Why are you worried about what the fuck I have going on and not checking on your people? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Well, if we're going by his excuse, MJ, his excuse was, well, I already paid tribute, therefore I can speak on it, and I can do this, and I can do that. Well,
Oh,
okay, so
Oh
let
no,
me
I'm
get a
next to Jabri.
picture. Let me get a picture of one of your family members that have passed, hold a tribute live, and then let me talk about it and put their picture up. You'd be okay with that? Because that's his fucking reasoning.
that's fucking horrible.
Hey MJ, I know we don't have see eye to eye, but MJ, I really want to appreciate you for holding this live, because a lot of people wanted me to do it, but I kind of ain't have the strength, or and it was a kind of touching, topic for me. You feel me? Like me and her, I'm not gonna get up here and say me and her was on the best of terms every time, or now we had our days over there on Mr. Talk. You feel me? But
Yeah,
my thing, the stuff he's doing, said that it's one of my close people called me literally crying. It was like, why would he do this? This is so triggering. It was so triggering for so many people. You feel me? Because a lot of people ain't see it just like me. I never saw it. When that
yeah,
happened, I was in one of the people's lives on Message Talk, just listening to the live and cleaning up.
yeah,
You feel me? And like, when I just saw that, it was just so triggering, because like, like a lot of us was once her not being bullied and stuff, but facing a lot of different mental problems in life and all that type of stuff that, you know, we didn't want to be here just like her. You feel what I'm saying? And like, some of us didn't want to see that, and his excuse is so weak. And I never had a problem with Petty. Literally, I used to be coming to his live, but MJ, I promise you, when I came in his live, he only had 50 people in his live. When I left out of there, the whole Message Talk was in his live. It was almost 300 people in his room. And I was like, dang, I shouldn't even brought no recognition to his page. But it made me so mad and angry, because like, what, dude? Like, I know me and her went on the best of terms, or we all had our what's the name, but I never just went low with her and shit. She said things about me, but I wouldn't dare post no what's the name, talking about spreading awareness. What kind of awareness is that? It's nothing wrong with talking about it. Keep that in mind. But posting it, like, what? What? I just want to know, what kind of awareness was that? You
I mean,
trigger so many other people. Literally, like, you never know who will watching that live. That is so triggering. Like, that actually, MJ, I'm telling you, that actually broke some people. Like, literally made some people cry. And I'm a lot of people that was watching my live before the last couple live saw that I was going through a lot mentally, and
yeah,
I could have been her. You feel me? Like, I want to get up here and say like, I ain't trying to do this, that, and the third, because I have. You feel me? So like, that's why now I try my best not to just go at people like that, even though I'm still not perfect with it. I
yeah,
literally try my best, because you never know, your words really could hurt somebody. You feel me? I know I just had a recent thing, but I did that because that person actually hurted me. You feel me? Like, and
yeah,
embarrassed me. So it just made me say things to her. and stuff that was mean and stuff like that. I shouldn't have called that person ugly, talked about her with, but like that person actually did hurt me. You feel me? And that's just how I reacted. You know, but what he doing, bro, that's not spreading awareness.
Jabria, I do want to say, as much as you say, I regret bringing people into that live because he had so much more after you left. You got to think of it in the positive sense, because now the bullshit that he's doing is being made aware, and maybe, God willing, some people hear that and they don't support somebody like that anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I feel like nobody should support him. You know what I'm saying? Because who would post a picture like that? And his excuse, I'm spreading awareness. You know how many people are talking about this and don't have to post a picture? Nobody not trying to hide nothing. You feel me? But posting a picture or something like that, that is sick, fam. I literally hate I even had to saw that. I didn't want to see that at all, because I know I have faced a lot mentally, and I'm just thinking about that I could have lost to my mental battles, and I could have, like,
Yeah.
been her one day. You feel me? Like, I ain't got bullied. I want to get on here and say that I done got bullied before. You feel me? I done said things about people, but like, the principle is, when you say you're spreading awareness, actually mean it. Like, if somebody in a situation like this, like, don't use it for clout.
Yeah.
Actually mean it and actually care about that person. Posting that person doing it, it's not caring about that person at all.
Yeah, I mean, we got to think about it. Like, people wake up fighting for their life every day, you know?
MJ,
And
I promise you, there have been me so many recently, like last couple months. That's been me. You feel me? That's why people tell like, oh, you disappeared off of TikTok, this, that, and the third. Yes, because I wasn't myself. And that the side that my supporters saw me the last, I didn't even want them to see that, because everybody know me as to being a troll, laughing and stuff like that. But that stuff right there, bro, like that actually hurt a lot of people though. For real, I had people calling me crying about that shit. That shit not right for real. The post that and shit like that, like, cause a lot of us didn't see it, and a lot of us did not want to see it. For real. And he not even on that side of TikTok at all. He don't be on panels over there, MJ. No,
yeah,
none.
that's what I said. He had mentioned, like, one time, maybe in November, that she was in his room, but other than that, I had never seen that girl. Even when I followed Petty, I had never seen that girl around. So for him to even think that he would have a place, nobody has a place to repost that, to green screen that, at all. But especially not somebody who's portraying like they knew her. It's fucking sad. It's sad how many people it triggered.
Yeah, sorry, I came back up to talk about that because that seeing that on FYP, that's triggering for people.
Somebody said Chucky in Discord is threatening to get messy talk after you, MJ. For messy talk after me for what? Patreon. Here's the thing. There's no reason for them to go after me if I'm trying to tell somebody to not green screen that, right? People that actually sat with the girl, and then people that didn't sit with the girl, like, people are triggered. People are triggered. That's not a reason for messy talk to go after me. I would assume that messy talk where she used to sit would ask the same thing. Please do not post that. Please do not green screen that. Hey Lala.
Hey MJ, I was just coming to say thank you. I was the one that called Jabria and Kay and Breaking, and I had a panic attack. My chest was hurting for almost 2 hours. So yeah, I can't really say much because as you see, it's about to happen again. But I just want to say thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just take a deep breath, and I'm sorry that you had to see that. And It almost like, yeah, it almost makes you just not have words. It's like one of those what the fuck moments. Like,
Yeah, so it, yeah, I just, cause I knew the girl. I tried to help her last year when certain situations came out. So it's, it gets a little bit more deeper than people think.
yeah,
I didn't know all the details that's coming out now, but yeah, that shit, it messed my head up, and I ain't been the same all day. So yeah, I just want to say thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. Keep your head up, all right?
I will.
Love you, Lala.
Love you guys. Thank y'all.
MJ, and when she called, she was one of the ones calling me. When she called me, MJ, I just ain't even had the words. I just tried to, what's the name? But when I hung up, I just showed my own emotions because I just was thanking God that I didn't lose my mental battle. You feel me? And when Pastor Petty posted that, he don't even deserve a platform. Like some people don't deserve because what he doing is doing chasing clout. That's clout chasing, bro. Literally. Like, and I blame myself. I shouldn't even came in there, MJ. He only had 50, 40 people in there. When I left out, it was 300 some people in there. I shouldn't even went in there.
What were they? So the messy type people, were they like, were they
They
like
was
on your
asking
side with
what's
it?
his purpose. They was telling him he's wrong. He was dropping everybody and stuff like that. That was saying it was wrong. It was really sad.
Well, I mean, at least on that portion of it, they were, recognizing that what he was doing wasn't okay and kind of
Yeah, I was
checking him
gonna
for it,
say
you know?
the majority of the people in there, other than like we'll call his core people, were in complete distaste for what he was doing, and all his people and himself could do was talk shit to the people in the comments and drop anyone that came up to oppose him.
People that are probably fighting their own battle, or people that probably wanted to just express how much that was bothering them or how much that triggered them. And that's sad. That's sad.
It's sad that we can't even talk about it.
Yeah. And Petty, I hope for everybody's sake that you just do not post that live on YouTube even. And anybody that comes across that live, please don't repost it, because that girl's picture in that condition, in that state, is unedited and was very much posted. So please don't. And if you know his YouTube and he does decide to post it, green light it.
Remember her with the beautiful pictures that people have been sharing, not by that ugly picture that he has shared.
Absolutely.
Think of her and that smile that she has with her dog, and in that picture and all the other pictures that I've seen of her. Remember her with those, not of that gross picture that he had up.
But at the same time, MJ, I think, like I was telling some of my people earlier, I said, I think this the attention he want. Because I think he fell off so bad. I never went his live and seen 50 people in his room. I think he used this moment for attention and just to gain clout. But it wasn't bringing as much as recognition as he thought until I came in there. And I should have never went in there, though. But it's sad, though, and stuff like that. Yeah.
That's the part though. Like, why would you want clout off of something like that? No good clout. It reminds me of what was that one?
And that's what I told him. I
Yeah, what
told
was
him,
that one lady who did all that fucked up shit? She used to talk to Santos or whatever. They canceled her right off the app. What was her name?
Ash Trevino.
Yeah, or what's the other chick's name? The vegan Riz or whatever the hell her name is.
Oh, Adrielle Sigler.
Yeah, like why do you want that type of clout? Like, I I don't know. For me, it's just like the integrity part, or the morale, or I don't know, just being a good person, a
and he
decent human.
really sat up on there talking about if anybody, bro, people family don't even be wanting people to post them after they get unalive or something. Who would want who would want somebody posting their family while they like that? Like, be for real. Like, it just made my skin crawl. And like I said, it just a touching topic to me. And I know the mental battles that was facing at first outside of TikTok. So it's just a touching topic for me. And I just ain't, that's why I ain't pushed to go live and talk about what he was doing, even though I have a platform I wanted to. That's why we just want to say thank you for doing this, MJ. For real. I know we have our days, but you like this. This is good what you doing for real.
If
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, her brother has come on this app and as an entirety said to not post that shit.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Lala. I'm so sorry. Like, and I get it, and it's triggering for me too. I've lost people to that same thing in that same manner. So for me, it was like it's like an instant replay of trauma, and things that you work really hard every day to try to just like be okay with that trauma that you hold, or the people that do wake up every single day fighting for their life. Like it's
Get out
deeper.
of bed.
Yeah, it's deeper than just thinking you're just green screening a photo, right?
I just got a message of people saying that he said that he's gonna get Messy Talk to crash you, MJ. But one thing about it, you're not doing nothing wrong.
Yeah, no. I mean, they could
You're
put,
not doing nothing wrong.
yeah. Yeah, just saying don't green screen
And
that
you're
photo.
not, you know what, you're not speaking on this situation. You're only talking about him. He's not a part of Messy Talk at all. I'll be over there. I'm probably the ones that most hated on Messy Talk. They can vouch. I get on everybody's nerves over there. When I get on the platform, you gonna see in the comment them saying drop your brill. I'll be on everybody's platform Messy Talk. And Petty, he's not a part of no Messy Talk. For real. And another thing, one thing Messy Talk gonna do, it don't matter what situation, MJ, they gonna always stick together. And
Mhm.
that's just being real. They always stick together. Like, for real. He's not part of Messy Talk, so
Yeah.
they don't give a fuck about him, for real.
Well, I don't think, does he not understand? So what does he think they're going to crash? Me saying, please do not share that photo of that girl. Please do not green screen that. Please do not reshare his videos. Or does he think that
They
they,
not even gonna probably come for you, MJ. You're not saying nothing about that situation.
yeah,
Literally at
no.
all. You only talking about him. And that's what he don't like. He thought people was gonna agree with him, fam. You're wrong as hell. You sleeping down pounding. Yes, a lot of people miss it talk, bro. Like, fam, this crazy, MJ. This really is. And I'm praying for people like La La, because that shit real life hurt them. Had them in real life tears and shit. Like, people that I didn't want to see that, man, for real.
Yeah, honestly, until he did that today, I hadn't seen it either. So, you know, he also introduced that to a lot of people that hadn't seen it, even if they knew her and sat with her and still hadn't seen it. He just opened up major trauma for a lot of people, and he's being insensitive to that fact. Instead of worrying about having Messy Talk try to come crash me, why don't you take some time off the app and reflect on the decision you made today that affected more than just people on your platform, you know? But he doesn't think that way. He doesn't care. He's
I
never given a fuck.
genuinely think that it's safe to say it probably affected thousands because just because he
It
only had up
did.
to only because he
It
had up to
did.
whatever 200, whatever. There's still people window watching. There's still people that scroll by. Like, it absolutely affected way more than he can comprehend.
It did. And MJ, he think they gonna call for you because you're a YT baby. You good, MJ. I promise
Oh,
you.
I'm
They
not.
they
I'm
ain't
not
even
worried.
finna say shit to you, fam. They got so many people that's coming for Messy Talk that actually talking about the situation. Then them finna be taken up for petty for doing that wrong for shit. People on Messy Talk not even posting it, MJ. I
Yeah.
swear to God.
No, that's
And
what I was saying. Why
they
if
very diabolical over there, but they not even posting pictures of their girl.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, why, if the people that sat with her aren't even green screening that photo or showing people that, then why in the world, Petty, would you think that it would be okay for you to do that?
And MJ, you don't think they got it? They got it. One thing about it, message talk, like pages, TikTok pages. You know the ones that be what's it called, T pages and shit.
Yeah.
They be in every live, every live. They just ain't pushing it. They just ain't posting it.
It's sad. It's sad. I'm not really worried about them canceling me. There's really nothing to cancel. Somebody doing the right thing, trying to protect.
Message Talk is in here like Lynn 2.0. All these people from Message Talk. And
Yeah.
they ain't even posting pictures of that. Like, literally, that shit not right at all. What he doing? That shit not right.
Yeah, no, it's just me showing integrity. If showing integrity gets me canceled, I'll accept it, but it is what it
They
is.
ain't finna say nothing, MJ. They
Yeah.
ain't finna, you're not doing that wrong, I promise you. You're not. If you was MJ, you know I would have been told you ain't doing that wrong.
Yeah.
Yup, and Break King went on his penalty too. He dropped Break King.
That's sad.
That's
People,
what I'm saying, Liam. That dude, did y'all see Patty? He literally posted when she did it. Ain't talking about he spreading awareness. He posted, then try to hide it or nothing. And hit backdrop, literally. Nobody
yeah,
on Mental Talk is doing it. Literally.
not edited, nothing. It was just a raw image, and it's so sad. It's so sad. And he hurt more people in the process. Like, there's already a whole side of TikTok that's hurting, traumatized. The people that saw it, they're traumatized. And then you got this fucking bozo just green screening it. Yeah, like Jabria said, for what? Awareness? There's no that's not awareness. That's not awareness. If you wanted to do awareness, you have a conversation about how people could do different or be different or help each other more or be there for each other more or show more grace. Not fucking green screen that photo and call it awareness. There's no awareness to that. None. And he's proud. He sees nothing wrong with it. And I've been trying to check his YouTube.
If anything, they gonna drag his ass.
I would hope so. He usually he posts all of his lives on YouTube. I'm really hoping he does have one that says rest in peace to her. That's not the one, but I'm hoping he does not post today's live on there because that picture it's in there.
If he doing it for clout, he will post it. Cause he's trying to. Somebody said he's trying to get monetized, like monetized off of it on his YouTube and all that. So you never know these sick individuals on this in this
Well,
world for real.
I've got two
And
full
you
bits.
see what they said, and I'm telling you, like
Yeah.
you can add these people. Like I be on Message Talk shit, but they gonna drag the fuck out of him. I'm telling you. He ain't even gonna want to get on the net no more after they get done pulling all his charges up, pulling his kids up. It ain't right. But they gonna do him the worst way, fam. They gonna do him the worst way. He better have a clean ass background and everything. Kids, they gonna do all that to him. MJ, it might not be right, but they gonna drag him to hell
And
for
he
real.
don't, Jabria. He don't. He got a lot
Yeah.
of shit that he like. It's been brought up, but not on the degree of like how big Messy Talk is. He don't got a clean record.
Extra talk is big. I know
Yeah.
I'm one of the most hated, but they ain't gonna do all that to me because I don't do all that.
Yeah. Even more unfortunate, the people, like I said, that were triggered and just were trying to get up there to let him know, like, please don't, or please stop, or like, this is affecting us. And more so the people that sat with her that are directly affected, that had to see it. And then for the ones that hadn't seen it, and then here he goes posting it. So now they have seen it, and it, people have been trying to just be okay and trying to get by for the last couple days since this happened. And what he did today, that just, it makes it 1,000 times worse. And it's insensitive as fuck. And I just don't understand. But I've got 2 discords waiting. If he posts that live, it's gonna get green lighted. It's gonna get green lighted. I don't even know that girl, but it's not okay. It's not okay, and I'm seeing
We've
a lot
been
of my people
watching
affected.
MJ. We've been watching all day, waiting for it to get posted so we can. No, it's just not
MJ,
okay.
all you gotta, if he posted, just send it to, me and Lala. We gonna get it to the right people. He gonna see. He gonna see. He ain't even, if Messi talking on his, he won't even have a page for real, fam. They do mass report all that shit, MJ. They got somebody on Mass Talk know how to report like 20 times in one live. Telling you. He probably just want to chill
Say is
out.
to the Patreon people, none of us over here that sit with MJ watch Petty on a daily, for one. And for two, we check on our friends and we know how each other's mental health is. Do you know how your friend's mental health is? Because we sure don't need a mental health check over here. Thank you.
I mean, sadly, because of them, most people over here do. That's the whole point. What he did
Yeah,
today, they're
true.
so worried about what the fuck we got going on over here. But there's a reason for that, because y'all triggered so many people. Like, what is fucking wrong with you? Why can't you see that what you did was fucked up and accept it? Like,
Because it's just like him in the Charlie Kirk situation all over again. It's clout.
it's craziness. It's so insensitive. It's so insensitive to the people that, even for Jabria and Lala that knew that girl, that sat around her, had any kind of interaction with her. It's so sad. And then it's sad for the people that didn't either. Just to see people move the way that he's moving, it's fucked up. It's so sad. People wake up fighting for their life every fucking day. And that's the shit you choose to do, Petty.
Also, I just have to say, people telling you not to show that Petty is not people bullying you. It's people trying to respect the girl and letting her rest in peace. So please shut up.
Mm. Is he live right now?
I
No,
don't know.
they're
I
all
just saw the
messaging.
the screenshots, and I just had to pop off.
They're all messaging in his Patreon right now.
That's the wrong cloud to get, ain't it? I'm telling you. Wrong cloud to get.
Oh, he
Yeah.
is live right now. Chat saying sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you, Nate.
Hey, Jabria, did you get deported?
Uh, Shit, look like I'm still here in the United States. Shit.
They said you got deported to Ghana. You went to Ghana?
Y'all probably have fun down there, babe. I need to start traveling anyway, Bookie. Probably
You
need to
going?
report my ass then.
You are African though, so
That
Yeah, you
shit,
are.
ain't nothing wrong with being African. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with being African, baby.
they giving out a passport. They giving everybody passports. My mama got one. She finna go to Africa too.
Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck if that's what God want me to go, baby. Guess what? Jabriski and my TikTok people gonna be right on in Africa streaming and shit like that, baby. So if that's what God want me to go, I'm going.
Can somebody at Lynn Petty's at? I don't watch him like
I'm
that, so
getting it
I
right
don't
now.
know that.
All I gotta do is go back over there.
Hey,
I just don't
hey,
want to get him
Jabria. Hey,
that.
MJ. Hey, man.
Hey,
Hey, so I just popped in here. So y'all are telling me, or telling us, that Petty, once again, is going after a BLK woman. And he took it to the extreme to go after Rizzy. Is that what y'all are telling me?
I, I
Yes,
would
ma'am.
I wouldn't say he's like going after her, but he green screened
Yeah.
a photo of her and like with what happened in that moment.
Yeah.
He green
In the
screened it.
literal moment.
So I'm going to tell y'all from personal experience because I have seen some shit he does in his Patreon. Keep an eye on his Patreon and
Oh,
you'll
we
be able to
are.
figure out who everybody is.
Yeah,
But Petty, you are
we're in the
one
Patreon.
fucked up individual. Fucked up.
Oh dang, that scared the crap out of me. I got a message too on the back end, MJ. All while doing what he did, was also standing 10 toes down and was gonna show the clip of Monsters 5150 again.
For real?
Yeah, that came right from
Also,
Monster herself. She messaged me.
also, AK said to check Save a Lot right
So
now. She said.
it's this big mental health thing, right? Petty and like bringing awareness, but you're about to drag Monster's mental health again? Like what is actually fucking wrong with you, dude?
He gonna see how it feel when they dragging his ass, dragging his kids, mama, daddy, grand, every fucking thing. They real diabolical over there, baby. He gonna see how I feel though.
Well, his mom was a felon. I mean, what? Sorry.
Oh, River.
What?
MJ, did you check Save a Lot? Because some people are really pissed about that last one.
Are you talking about the one that AK circled?
Yes.
That's fucking disgusting, and y'all should be ashamed of yourself. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
So this one they said MJ they had 6 lives on Rizzy today. You gonna go after them too? You want me to get messy talk on you? Here's the thing. They sat with her. They are entitled to have conversations about her and have lives. What I can promise you that they didn't do was green screen the photo of her in that moment. That very traumatic moment. I can promise you that not a single one of them green screened that like Petty did. That's the problem. Talking about her and having conversations about her and her impact and her as a person is not the same as green screening that photo. It's not.
We're in trouble.
I can I put that one up that's circled?
Yo, who's that?
I don't know. I was wondering, can I put it up?
Yeah, what the fuck?
This is not.
That's what I
Who
was just
is
popping
that?
off about. They all hide behind fake ass names, so I don't know.
Who?
Like, are you fucking serious?
Yo.
And they're talking about Jabria, just so everybody's aware.
Which one of you is that one?
Put it in your Patreon. Who's dumb MFers? Let me know.
Where's Florida Man? Florida Man's in there. Florida Man,
River, get your best friend.
do you know who that person is?
Like, I'm so mad, I'm sweating and shaking.
What the fuck?
And not Nicholas thinking that River is in our mod chat when AK sent it to the roaches. Baby AK, I love you.
What?
I
Yo.
just messaged him to ask if he knows who it is.
Oh, Cherry Chisme said someone is talking about you in his chat. Do we want to stream?
He'll be over here. If he knows you're streaming, he'll be over here to watch.
That's what the fuck.
Oh, um, Abby Cadabby, are we forgetting that MJ sits with a group of women who bully and degrade other people? That's one of the comments in his chat right now.
That's interesting.
Look on your face, MJ.
Ugh. I'm so sorry about the typing.
We enjoy it.
There's whole ASMR lives for that. You're good.
Was that said in Petty's Patreon?
Yeah.
Nope, it was no. What I just
Oh.
said. What I just said was
Oh,
in.
the
Oh,
the thing that AK
the
brought up when it
cotton.
was circled.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. That
Yes.
was in the Patreon. What I just told you was in his chat, in his live.
I don't have. Let me see.
People stay worried about me and talk shit about me, and all I'm trying to do is grow some grass.
What's his at?
Pastor Petty Clay something.
Shin. It's Pastor Petty Clay SHIN. You're good, monster.
I can't. I can't get it on my PC.
Yui, utilize your phone.
Turning the volume up now.
I love you, monster. Why would you need to cut it out of your video, Petty?
Because he was supposedly being bullied. I'm sure that's what it is. Let me take my headphones. Can you hear it better? Oh, good lord! Now connected to. I hate headphones.
That's so loud.
That's fine.
Let me turn it down. Sorry. Like I said, I had my headphone in, so I turned this up. There's no echo because he's not streaming back. Are you stupid? The echo starts when you're streaming each other. Good Lord, Peppy.
I don't get my meal letter. She'll be alright. She'll live another day. She's just a bully. I mean, shit. She don't bully people. The fuck? Trying to act like Miss Perfect. I don't know.
Is that he's saying that about you, I think?
Slab, I don't know what it is.
And if you really people really knew, echo starts when you're streaming each other, not just one person streaming the other.
TikTok names to match them up to the Patreon. You can go in there and argue if you want. I mean, it is what it is. You can go in there and argue if you want. You want to see those? Which?
Oh, Monster, they're saying in his Patreon that your 5150 was fake. Just so you know.
I don't think they said anything about.
You don't think anything your people said was vile, Petty? Hello? Did you?
The Patreon is backtracking now, saying that it was Uni talking when that comment was made. So they're backpedaling.
Crazy.
It's their opinions.
Jabria, did you see the screenshot of what they said about you in that Patreon?
That they're now saying was me?
That's not you in there typing.
Exactly.
They ain't saying nothing.
No, they're saying that I needed to get the cotton out of my mouth. Is what they're saying now from what I'm guessing River just said.
Yeah, there's a new screenshot in the Discord.
Where?
Exactly. Gracie. Purple Rain. Gracie.
Let me know if you see something about cotton.
Let me see if you see something about cotton. Scroll up, stupid. Oh, let me go into the bathroom where it's safer so I can actually read loud.
That's not picking cotton. That's a meme.
Keep going. Right above it.
I mean, MJ, if that's you, I mean.
Keep going. Oh, did they delete it?
I mean, I understand the derailment. I don't think they should be muted. I don't know.
Pretty sure it's right above that, Petty. But you don't want to. Yeah, it's literally right above that meme. Right there. Right there, Patty. Right there. I'm sorry. Oh, look.
They said take the cotton out of your mouth. They didn't say pick cotton.
We didn't say pick cotton.
That's not a race thing. Do you know if this person is black or white? Because I don't know. Everything isn't a race thing.
You don't know if Jabria is black or white?
You have your own issues.
I think he's talking about the person that made the comment. But, I don't know.
Well, like I
Either way.
You had to be MJ, so appreciate you showing who you are. I mean, that was too easy. It had to be somebody from over there. Thanks, appreciate you. Thanks for showing who you are. Like, damn, bro. Find you something to do.
Not you catching strays. What the fuck?
Like, damn. Shit. Find you something to fucking do.
I think it's his mic, Katie.
Shit. I swear.
It's because he tries to use Studio, which is on his computer, and his mic sucks.
Because it ain't me.
Petty, having some integrity?
I'm just a mother.
What the fuck?
Lord Jesus.
Having some integrity. I know you fucking lying.
Find you something else to do.
So what I'm hearing though, right, is he said, "Oh, MJ, I know it's one of your people, whatever, whatever." So he's admitting that he thinks it's wrong, but
You
he's
don't have no
deflecting
integrity.
off the fact that it's one of his people.
Why would what about the cotton comment? Why would one of my people say that about Jabria? Damn,
Right?
get my motherfucking Patreon. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? What the fuck? I'm sorry, y'all. I got the earpiece in and I responded. I got the earpiece in and I responded. So, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Look at the dentist. Cotton mouse in the mouth. Come on. Something fall down. Damn, MJ got kicked from being somebody mind. Who? What? Are we going through that again? All for one kicked her for being a mind. Who's got kicked from being all for one mind? Oh, you're Toledo's mod. All for one kicked her out. You're out. Who? I don't know. Whatever this name is. Tulios? Who is that? I don't even know who these people are. Man, MJ just some rat. Oh, you're just some rat, apparently, MJ, is what he just said. Can you turn it down a little bit? Yeah. Do y'all want to hear this? I don't even kicked from my. I'm so confused. Damn, that ain't I called her a rat. They just said I called her a rat, bro. Damn, they just said I called her a rat. This is crazy, bro. They lying in real time.
Read your comments, dumbass.
I'm pretty sure he said rat, but okay. No, here. Read your comments, dumbass. I'm pretty sure he said rat. He's streaming. I can't. What is he talking about? Me being a mod for who? Someone in the comments said it. I don't know. This sounds like the time I was at the dentist listening to your live getting my teeth cleaned. Yeah, I about pulled my headphone out that day towards the very end. If you turn it down, does it get better? Because I can't listen to that. No, I'll just mute and turn it off. I'll just mute and can watch comments. Lord. Petty, you can't talk about character, right? You can't talk about character when you literally green screened what you green screened today. There isn't anything that you can tell me about having some integrity. It's not me, no name. It's because he's streaming back. So please be respectful or get the boot.
I'm sorry, someone that frames their own child for a crime they committed could never get any sense of integrity from anybody.
Oof.
Mm-mm.
Oof.
Junie, is he still streaming? Because I could start popping off about his dark secrets. You really want to do that, Petty?
No, it doesn't sound like it. I don't hear a screech. Adamantly. Oh yeah, get it correct. Adamantly. Adamantly. Talking about your white privilege. Not to help your community, but to sit around. To sit around.
I'm pretty sure she helps her community. She just showed up to my battle. But okay. Oh, nope, here he goes.
What? What does any of that have to do with the fact that you green screened that girl today? What does anything that you're talking about right now, sir, have anything to do with what you decided to do today? Why is it always the deflection game?
MJ, can I ask him one question? Petty, was it original Pringles or was it sweet and or sour cream and onion?
All right, that's enough. Jesus. Uh, he's people like him scare me the most because they literally do the worst shit and they just don't see the harm in it. At what point did you go live and think that what you did today was a good idea, so much so that you ended up having to apologize for it and you're going to cut that part out before you post your live? Why would you put people through that in the first place? That's the problem. That's the problem, sir. Why wouldn't you think of that before you did what you did today? And instead of talking about me and worrying about me, why don't you start checking on people? The people that you triggered today. Which would, in fact, mean that you would have to swallow your pride. But worrying about what I got going on isn't helping people, Petty.
Trying to take your own advice and check on people and blah blah blah. Hey, go check his YouTube. He just posted a video. It's 38 minutes long.
Oh.
I think he said it posted 20 minutes ago.
For the modern woman who treasures tradition, our Icelandic wool sweaters are crafted for you. Wrap yourself in a hand.
That's all I needed.
Thank you, darling.
Now, Patty, why would you post that, bro? On some real, like, I fuck with you now, but why would you post it? It ain't even about somebody trying to hide nothing. You just don't post certain stuff on the net. That is so disrespectful to her family, and all of that. You feel me? Like, if you had a family member that done that, you wouldn't want somebody to do that to you. Some things shouldn't be posted. Everything are not about clout. I'm not saying you're not trying to spread awareness or whatever you're trying to do or none of that stuff. But like posting that in your backdrop, that is foul, Petty. I swear to God. Like that could be you. That could be so triggering to so many people. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just telling you this because you should want to protect your peace. You feel me? All viewers and clout is not good clout. Like you feel me? Like that girl family.
So as she's saying this, he's just blinking really fast. He literally, you can see it all over, and this is on YouTube, so you can see it for yourself. My opinion, he gives not a single fuck about what she's saying. She instantly irritated him by just expressing what that did.
They don't want people to post no video, no photo, especially not no photo like that of her. So I just want to know why you doing that, Petty. Like, what is your purpose? What are you getting out of it? Yeah, that's not right, bro. Like, literally, you wouldn't want nobody to do that to you, or nobody that you kin to. You feel me? Like if you had a close family member, if you have a sibling or something, and that you wouldn't want nobody on the internet posting that in their backdrop of them doing this. It's just like some of y'all are so sick on the internet. That is sick for you to post that, bro. Like literally, like I was fucking with you. Man, you ain't had no bad words in so long and shit like that. Cause a lot of y'all weren't even on that side of TikTok. First off, you weren't on that side of TikTok, man. But for you to post that while she doing,
You ready for me to answer? So we can
yes,
get you out the box. Because people don't need to hide that kind of stuff. And yes, I would want somebody to post it if somebody was telling my family member to kill themselves. And I am on that side of TikTok. Any other questions?
Okay,
Any other
so
questions?
yes, I do. So you feel like posting that in the backdrop is you? Can you mute her? Cause I'm here, right? You feel like posting her?
Any other questions?
Okay,
Double tap. Double tap, double tap, double tap.
so you weren't on that side of TikTok, man. But for you to post that while she doing,
Ready for me to answer? So we can
yes,
get you out the box. Because people don't need to hide that kind of stuff. And yes, I would want somebody to post it if somebody was telling my family member to kill themselves. And I am on that side of TikTok. Any other questions?
Okay,
Any other
so
questions?
yes, I do. So you feel like posting that in the backdrop is you? Can you mute her? Cause I'm here, right? You feel like posting her doing it in the backdrop is you? No, it's not even. I'm not saying you're.
What's the question? What's the question?
Can I answer? So
No, I didn't ask a question. You said you had more.
Who hurt you, dude? Who hurt you? You are literally one of the most emotionless men I have ever met in my whole entire fucking life. That is probably the coldest response to some shit like that I have ever heard in my whole entire fucking life. What is wrong with you? Like, I don't think that it gets any colder than that.
Questions. What's
can
the question?
I ask it? I'm finna ask it.
And he's like, what's the question? Like this. She already asked you the fucking question, dude. And you can tell that it triggered her. You can tell by the look on her face that she's upset. And you don't feel a fucking thing about it. You feel nothing. It's written all over your face. You feel nothing. That's wild.
So you get a little frustrated because you know you're wrong.
No, I want you to ask a question. You're being
no.
long-winded, and I'll let you talk for approximately 2 minutes, and you're asking questions. I want you to ask the question.
How is
Yo.
posting her doing the issue high? It's some like I'm confused. Like I don't think people. It's a lot of people that is like spreading awareness about it and not posting of why she doing it. Like you feel
Pastor
like,
Petty.
that's
Official
kind of
one.
I don't know. Like I don't understand.
That's so
The
fucked.
rawness of it needs to be out there, not the kiddie pool version of it. I believe the news would also put it up as raw as it is. So I'm putting it up as raw as it is because it
They're
doesn't
not
need to
gonna
be.
post no picture.
I know you fucking lying.
Like spreading awareness about it and not posting of why she doing it. Like you feel me? Like that's kind of I don't know. Like I don't understand.
Okay, the rawness of it needs to be out there, not the kiddie pool version of it. I believe the news would also put it up as raw as it is. So
you stupid motherfucker. When have you ever, when has anybody ever seen a news outlet post something as raw as what he fucking posted today? When? Name a fucking time.
I know I can't name a time.
And who are you to decide that the internet needs that raw? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong? What is, like, actually seriously wrong with you? Who are you to decide that? Knowing how raw this is for people that sat with her, that cared about her, that knew who she was, that had to watch it happen. And now for the people that didn't watch it happen because of you, had to see what happened. What is fucking wrong with you, dude? This is.
I'm putting it up as raw as it is because it
They're
doesn't
not
need to
gonna
be.
post no picture
Can
of
I answer
her,
the
bro.
question? The news would post the same thing, including everything that's on there, especially since it was done on TikTok. And they did it because of TikTok, their own words. They did it because people were pushing them to do that, and that's what it looks like, to push somebody to do it. So somebody needs to be an advocate to show what that looks like, to stop playing games with people's mental and show what it actually looks like from a mental health perspective when you keep pushing someone. Do you have any other questions?
Yes, I do. Cause I'm very curious. Okay, so I just don't. Hey, Petty, you're missing the point. I'm not saying you
You don't have
cannot.
a point to make with me. Just ask the question.
It's don't get frustrated.
I'm not getting frustrated. You say you had questions. I don't want an opinion. I want you to ask the question.
So the news will sit there and post a picture and stuff like that of her.
Yes, so let's take a particular creator in particular, FWA. The news posted all that on there.
But if the
Where in your fucking brain do you think that those two things are the same? What in your fucking brain attach those two things as being the same thing? What? Yo.
Hey, MJ. There's something that is puzzling me that I can't wrap my brain around. What logic in his mind made him think that that was an okay graphic to bring to mental health awareness? What in his mind clicked to think that I have cried all freaking day? Some of us are suffering and people don't even know anything about it. Shit like that, people don't know. But my question is I cannot fathom what went on in his brain, or the lack thereof. That would, yeah, never mind, because it don't make no sense to me either.
WA didn't unalive her.
I believe the news would also put it up as raw as it is.
Ooh, no, it's not even. I'm not saying you're.
What's the question? What's the question?
Can I answer? So
no, I didn't ask a question. You said you had more questions. What's the question?
Can I ask it? I'm finna ask it. So you getting a little frustrated because you know you're wrong.
No, I want you to ask the question. You're being long-winded, and I'll let you talk for approximately 2 minutes, and you're asking questions. I want you to ask the question.
How is you posting her doing the issue high? It's some like I'm confused. Like I don't think people. It's a lot of people that is like spreading awareness about it and not posting of why she doing it. Like you feel me? Like that's kind of I don't know. Like I don't understand.
Okay, the rawness of it needs to be out there, not the kiddie pool version of it. I believe the news would also put it up as raw as it is. So I'm putting it up as raw as it is because it doesn't need to be. They're not gonna post no picture of her. Can I answer the question? The news would post the same thing, including everything that's on there, especially since it was done on TikTok. And they did it because of TikTok, their own words. they did it because people were pushing them to do that, and that's what it looks like to push somebody to do it. So somebody needs to be an advocate to show what that looks like, to stop playing games with people's mental and show what it actually looks like from a mental health perspective when you keep pushing someone. Do you have any other questions?
Yes, I do.
Did you have that same mentality, you big stupid fuck, when you played someone's 5150 on your live? You big dumb fuck? Do you even hear yourself talk? You ignorant fuck.
Like Lake said in the comments, the news in Atlanta picked it up, and they, in fact, did not fucking show that.
Nick also said, who is a journalist, that they would never show something like that. So.
Cause I'm very curious. Okay, so
Yo.
I just don't.
AJ, do you see Mallory's comment?
You're making the point. I'm not saying.
He said I asked him about that. He played the 5150 again.
Yeah, that's what Monster messaged me about.
Yeah, so, like, the sense is not making. It makes no sense. And everything we've just heard since Jabri got in a box, like, this is fucking diabolical and sad. I don't know who hurt you, bro, but you're not advocating, you're creating victims. I said what I said, and I stand all 10 on it. This is fucking sad. This is actually sad. How ignorant.
You don't have a point to make with me. Just ask the question.
It's
and how cold he's being. He doesn't give a fuck. He does not care that she is bothered by the image that he showed. He does not care at all.
I'm not getting frustrated. You say you had questions. I don't want an opinion. I want you to ask the question.
So the news will sit there and post a picture and stuff like that of her.
Yes, so let's take a particular creator, in particular FWA. The news posted all that on there.
MJ, Spider-Man just said I can name 30 plus people who hurt him for hurting them and others.
FWA situation is not the same thing as this situation. These are two totally different fucking things. You posted this woman raw, unedited. Like, what?
But FWA didn't unalive herself. That's different.
No, the incident that happened.
No, it's not the same. That of course they will post something like that, but somebody unaliving themselves.
We can't be biased here. I don't have amnesia, but I'm just letting you know. You're being biased.
You said we can't be biased? You stupid fuck. Like, this is somebody's life. What are you talking about? Oh, man. Oh, man.
It's not about... You bring FWA, that's a whole different topic.
Okay, T-Time. The news posted.
That's a whole different situation.
I'm just saying, lots of life they posted. I'm just putting it in perspective. This is a news station.
Petty, you cannot use that the same as you posted.
This is a news
station. In your backdrop.
And your excuse is that you are a news station? You don't even have your fucking mic set up properly. And you're a fucking news station? It sounds like shit. Who is your audio and visual guy? We need him on the job. Too. We need him on the job ASAP. Your mic sounds like ass. Audio? Who's your audio guy? Have you hired one yet? We're struggling. Get on it. Thank you.
Of her hanging, bro. That's wrong. That's different.
It needs to be put out there for us to happen. Hold up. Did I tell that creator to come live and do that? They did.
They did, but you're wrong.
Okay, so that creator did that on live, and it is in the public.
Triggering to other people.
And I did give a trigger warning. I did give a trigger warning. You can't argue with me. If you don't like it, just leave, please. Some of y'all are just doing this shit for clout. It's so wrong and dirty. Just leave. If you can promote, but you don't have to post a picture of that girl hanging herself in your backdrop. I'm posting it with my perspective. No, that's not. Fam, you're using them for clout. I'm not. I literally said don't gift in here. You showed that girl hanging herself on your live. I said don't gift in here. You showed that girl don't gift in here. There's no clout needed. I said that's don't gift in here. It's not. You could have. I said don't gift in here. Damn, you could have promoted it without showing that girl. No, I want the one. You can't tell me. Whoa, listen, you can't come tell me how to do the news. I want it raw. I want it raw. I want it raw. You want it raw? How you I don't want the Disney. You want the Disneyland? You should have kept it. They should have kept it on Disneyland at the moment. They should have kept it Disneyland. Way back, y'all. If you didn't want Disneyland, somebody should have talked up. We literally was on this side of TikTok, but there was people in there as well. There were people in there as well telling her to do it. They were telling her to do it. They were telling her to do it. They were telling her to do it. Okay, all right. So the point that you agreed, and the point you just told me that that was, hey, you can't take it away. That image should burn. It should burn in your mind. It should burn in your mind. That girl hanging herself. It should burn in your mind. You're sick as fuck. It should burn in your mind.
Are you literally saying it should burn into your mind? Oh no.
That's it. It should burn in your mind. What not to do going forward in the future. It should burn in your mind. I didn't. Don't try to paint it like I'm not. You brought yourself up here. You can exit stage left anytime. You got a violation. All right, that wasn't me. So once again, can't tell me how to run the show. I'm a news station. I don't have the comments. That's what I'm still digging at doing my journalistic duty. I am still digging for said comments.
So would it be fair and appropriate to say that we use our journalistic duty to hold the news on you?
Period.
Since people should see it raw, unedited, for exactly what it is. So would it be a problem if we hold the news on you? I have never heard somebody so cold and emotionally unintelligent as what you just said to somebody who was very triggered by what you posted.
Ew, River.
Shut up.
I'm still digging. Yes, Jeppe. It's probably an accident.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
This breaking.
Good morning. Good morning.
Somebody just called me, bawling her eyes out because you just posted the picture of Rizzy unliked.
I did.
What was the reason? I'm curious on what your brain was thinking to post that and show it.
It's my platform. and I want to make sure that people know what mental health when not being properly taken care of and taken as a joke looks like.
So it's about.
But then you flip it around because you're pissed off. First of all, you know you fucked up. Your body language is telling me everything that I need to know about the fact that you know you fucked up, and now you're gonna act like a fucking fool because you know you fucked up and you don't know how to get out of it because you're another one that doesn't like accountability. Just to flip it around 2 hours later and play somebody's 5150 that you from the very beginning have insinuated that was fake. So you trying to make a decision on whether or not somebody's mental health crisis was actually a crisis or not, but you're the news and you're green screening somebody's unaliving, and you're being so cold and callous to the people who are letting you know that you're triggering them, you're bothering them, it's harming them, and your response to that is to go play somebody's 5150.
Mental health. Do you think that showing that picture is helping people's mental health?
I'm sure they have had somebody in their family or themselves that has been in that situation. So
No.
It's also a reminder as well to make sure that people protect their children and themselves.
Oh
no. My question, do you think that's helping the mental health?
I think it's helpful.
Okay.
Has been in that situation. So
No.
It's also mental health. What?
How cold is this?
Like,
I did.
what was the reason? I'm curious on what your brain was thinking to post that and show it.
It's my platform, and I want to make sure that people know what mental health when not being properly taken care of and taken as a joke looks like.
So it's about mental health. Do you think that showing that picture is helping people's mental health?
I'm sure they have had somebody in their family or themselves that has been in that situation. So
No.
It's also a reminder as well to make sure that people protect their children and themselves.
My question, do you think that's helping the mental health?
I think it's helpful.
Okay.
Sir, do you know what PTSD is?
I sure the hell do.
Do you know what why in the fuck, with your botched weird ass news, would you want to remind people of what they have went through in their personal life? I have never in my whole entire life, I'm not too young, but I'm not too old, have ever heard some shit like this. Ever. Ever. These aren't things that people need to deal with by watching your fucked up news channel. You fucking idiot. These are things that people deal with like deep therapy. Deep therapy. You are not deep therapy. This was so harmful. And you really, really think that you didn't do anything wrong? No, Mallory, I think that was sent to me today, but I haven't listened to it. I did hear about it, though. I was told about it. Um, like, like, this is actually deeply disturbing, and you are actually harmful to people. You are actually harmful to people. That's not awareness. This isn't awareness, dude. You're taking people back to places that might not have help readily available to them right now. And then after you did that, you're worried about everybody else. You're not being there for people on the back end that you triggered. You don't have an open phone line for these people to call when you toss them back to a place that they work hard to stay out of. What in the fuck is wrong with you, dude? And nothing about this is okay. This is not okay. I have seen some shit on this app. I have seen people drag each other. I have seen some shit. We all have seen some shit on this app. But I have never seen some shit like this. From the picture that was posted to his response to people being triggered and asking questions. These people that are asking questions are triggered. They're bothered. They're letting him know, like, listen, we have people calling us crying. They are triggered. They're having to reach out to their friends because they're so triggered and they're bothered. And they're not okay. And you have the fucking audacity to sit on your botched ass, weird ass audio having ass news station, not giving a single fuck how any of these people feel. Not caring how you made any of these people feel. And I got a problem with that. You're harmful. And I can't wait to fucking take all of your pages. Because I promise you, buddy, I'm going to work overtime, and not only me, but I'm going to have everybody that sits around me and knows me. I'm going to put everybody in a Discord, and we're going to work fucking overtime to take your platforms because I feel like you are a danger. This is disgusting. You are disgusting. Greenlight everything. Everything. YouTube, TikTok, every page, greenlight it. Everything.
Please find another live host.
I ain't never seen some shit like
this. We was in here
this.
talking and y'all did not have to come in. Thank you.
You know something, Petty? You doing this shit, Petty. I can vouch you doing this shit for clout. When I came in here, you only had 50 some people.
Yeah, let me mute you right quick. Let me mute you right quick. I was talking to my people. Let me just make sure. The people that come in here, the 40 people that come in here, this alive was for them. For anybody that's coming.
Did you say 40 people, Petty? Well, shit, this probably isn't going to be too hard because it sounds like you fell off already.
In here outside of the 40 people.
You like my pictures?
Live wasn't for nobody but to them. To them. So they had some understanding. So, please, don't come in here. It wasn't for you. It was for the people in here. I burned sage for them. It was for them to get some understanding. Not to have an argument with anyone, but for us to have this matter talked.
Let me tell you something. If it wasn't for clout, then why wouldn't you just talk about it in your Patreon with those same 40 people? Why would you go live knowing that there's a chance you could possibly hit the FYP, green screening some shit like that, and then try to portray it like it was just for your 40 people? You could have done that in Patreon. You could have done that in a Discord. What is wrong with you? You know exactly what the fuck you were doing, dude.
Talked about in a manner that we talk about it so that we can get protection around us. Okay, I'm on mute.
Hey,
I don't have to make a problem.
can you mute?
I don't want to.
First off, like, it's so many people that spread awareness about it that's not posting photos. You're a sick ass individual.
Okay.
Like, literally.
All right.
You really
I'm
is, bro.
And Petty, what's so wrong about what she's saying? She's not wrong. There's lots of people talking about it. There's lots of people talking about that girl's legacy, who she was as a person, even if they had beef with her. There's lots of people on that side talking about it, as they should. They sat with that girl, okay? You can talk about it all day. I don't know why you're not understanding that you posting that picture is the problem. Yeah, I know, Fendi. Imagine being 38 years old and you can't even sit as a grown ass man and have a fucking conversation, a productive one that comes up with a resolution. Imagine, but that's him, and that's fine. That's it. That's his life to live, right? All that means is I don't sit with people like that. I don't understand how anybody sits with him at this point. Any of your 40 people that are your day ones that sat and listened to this shit today, that still sit with you, I'm praying for every single one of them. Because when they're going through a crisis, if this is how he handles them trying to reach out to maybe get help or some words of wisdom for a crisis that they might be having, Peppy was in there hyping him up and then his chat was mocking people. Who's Peppy? And
It's one of the people. And yeah,
oh,
Mallory went in there to speak to him. And after that fact, they were watching her comments, and I'm assuming her live, and completely tearing them the fuck apart.
so he's on this live with the facade of mental health and let's dish it raw, so we can bring awareness to people bullying people on this app, and this is the result, just to turn around and have your 40 people bullying people, following people around to chats. I have all the screenshots from your Patreon, which is diabolically disgusting. But you don't like me because I clock the hypocrisy. We gotta make 2 + 2 equal fucking 4 here. Especially with this topic. This is harmful. People wake up every day fighting for their life. This shit is the craziest shit I've ever seen. Go ahead, Florida man.
Sorry, is my mic working? First off, that Fred Flintstone down in the chat there, you a grimy piece of shit. Garbage ass motherfucker. But anyways, you said Peppy was in there?
Yeah, Mallory said Peppy was in there in the comments and they were dragging people.
Let me tell you about Peppy. Peppy was leaking me information from Petty's mother. And I don't know if Petty knows that.
I just came up to say that Peppy was in there pretending to give a fuck after she was one of the people posting gorilla memes in his Discord, or not Discord, the Patreon, and making fun of black women with the gorilla pictures. So yeah, she was all over it, just hyping him up, telling him he's an amazing person, and she's just so devastated by this and everything else. 60-something-year-old woman sitting there supporting Petty through this. But
oh no.
She's a POS.
It's insane. I didn't know Peppy was doing that in the Patreon, but Peppy deleted her whole side of my chats on Discord, so it's just me responding to myself the whole way up.
That's what I was coming up here to say, Florida man. She was doing the same thing. She was leaking information to me as well. And then when I just went back into my IG where we was messaging at, and all you see is my comment, my messages, none of hers. So, Peppy, you dirty deleter.
Oh, Peppy, that dirty bitch.
I'm still going to screenshot it and post it because, it's wild, Peppy, that you dirty delete your shit.
Yeah, I took some video so that way I could go back and see who was supporting him. And tell you what, when Snark went in there for a second, they were not nice.
Yeah, I'm just blown away at like his lack of, like, there's no emotion. Like
Otis is in there supporting him. She's a regular. Jocelyn supporting him, and I know she's got her own struggles going on right now, so I'm really surprised. Peppy, Jen with 2 N's, Cheryl, who's his mod, Belladonna Babes. Yeah, I took a lot of pictures. Yeah, Peppy.
Hey, Nikki,
Hi.
is that person that DM'd you, is that OG that we talked about? Not OG, but the one that we had talked about in Discord.
What?
Is that Petty Unbothered, the same one that we talked about in Discord?
No,
Okay.
no, that's a different one.
I will say Kendra was 100% supportive of him. She got up in a box and tried to yell at me, actually. When I was in his box, Kendra tried to make it about herself rather than say, Petty, this is fucked up. But I
only got one thing,
I think
but I'm
people
going to drop before I say it.
I think people know I don't get along with Ratina, but I actually was really proud of Ratina for going in there and saying something today.
I did hear that out of everybody, Ratina was the one to stand up and say something.
He did go in there, and then he ended really fast after that.
Florida man wouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it. Hey, Kendra, quit riding Petty's dick so hard. I mean, come on, please. Girl, it's obvious you want them spicy texts. Get up off of it, okay? I'm hopping down.
Not the Pringles cans. Come on.
Mother Moon
Don't
was.
make me ask it again. Don't make me ask it again.
Hey, Margaret. I do want to give credit to Mother Moon, though, because she was the first one to go in there and start commenting and tell him that I saw at least that it was wrong. And he was just flat out rude to Mother Moon. So, anyways, thank you for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah,
Else.
he was mean to everybody. That's the thing. All these people, he's being mean to everybody. Like zero emotion.
Find you somebody else. Find you somebody else to argue with. It ain't gonna be me today.
Now, I don't care who reports me for this, but you're sick as fuck, because God forbid that's your fucking kid.
Find somebody else. Find somebody else.
That was Tai Tai.
If it was mine, and they had been on this internet, and people had been telling them to unlive themselves, yep, I'm coming on to remind you. That's what you did to my baby. God forbid you ain't got a hard enough stomach to defend your baby and you wasn't aware. God forbid. But
Are you blaming her parents? What?
and people have been telling them to unlive themselves. Find you somebody else. Find you somebody else to argue with. It ain't gonna be me today.
Now, I don't care who reports me for this, but you're sick as fuck, because God forbid that's your fucking kid.
Find somebody else. Find somebody else.
Somebody
If it was mine,
commented, let them get triggered. Somewhere around 27 and a half minutes. I'm pretty sure that's what I just read. Good, let them be triggered.
and they had been on this internet, and people have been telling them to unlive themselves, yep, I'm coming on to remind you. That's what you did to my baby. God forbid you ain't got a hard enough stomach to defend your baby and you wasn't aware.
I can't let this slide. Petty is talking about defending his child when Petty has child abuse charges. His original charges were dropped down on a plea deal, by the way. Severe bodily injury with intent to cause death, and another one that was pretty bad too. They were both pretty high level felonies. Took a plea deal, got him down. He got lucky. He still got put in jail for 120 days. He's still on probation to this day for beating his child and putting a false jacket on his child. He tried to ruin that child's life to get out of that charge. And he wants to talk about protecting kids on an app. He's so full of shit.
Oh,
I'll send you the paperwork, actually.
period. Holy shit.
So keep an eye out for Discord. That paperwork's coming.
What the fuck are you talking about, Petty? You don't even know that girl's parents. Come on.
On the other hand, I'm gonna come on here and make sure my baby know that I'm gonna make sure that to remind them what they pushed. Just because you want to sweep it under the rug and act like it didn't happen, that's God awful. That's God awful.
Listen, nobody's sweeping it under the rug. What part of you posted that girl unaliving herself on a green screen on the internet, dude? What are you not understanding? People have been talking about it and bringing awareness to it. Where do you think that people are brushing it under the rug? Why is it any of your concern?
Not to mention, okay, sure, whatever, play devil's advocate with his point there. It's not his fucking child to speak about. It's not his child. Period. He has no right.
Oh, man.
Hey, I went to the minute marker you were at when you said you saw that comment, and I pulled his video up since they show. Sunflower Sharon Sunflower said, "Let the bullies get triggered. They need that trauma to see what they're doing to people." So that's exactly what the comment was. I just want to let you know.
Yo. Oh. Thank you for that. I knew I saw it, I just didn't see it in its entirety. That's fucking insane. Public service announcement. Not everybody on this app is a bully. Like, what? Oh, man.
Right after this is when I come up.
Oh.
God awful. God awful. You sick. You're sick and demonic for not even realizing that this was because of the internet. And all of you have a demon on you. Not the 40 people, but the rest of you got a demon on you that you got to work on. The minute you can look at other shit and pass it off, but the minute you heard people telling that girl to unalive herself and she do it, now you don't want to see it. Oh, you fucked up. You're a fucked up individual.
Yo.
And she did it.
Oh.
Now it's, oh, don't show it. Come on. Don't be sick. Don't be sick. Because it's real. It's raw. And it could be any one of you. Don't be sick. I ain't
Double tap, y'all.
in contact with the family. Nobody can tell me, oh, I ain't in contact with her family. They contacted me and said, hey, don't do that.
So you just post that shit? So no contact with the family. You just post that shit waiting for them to say don't post it? What is actually wrong with you? Do you think that their concern right now would be to be policing TikTok to try to find fucks like you to try to say please don't post that, please take it down? Who are you? What? What? People like you is who they have to worry about. They shouldn't have to worry about things like that getting posted. For real, that's fucking insane. You are diabolical, sir.
Do we want that girl to rest in peace? Of course. That's why we did what we did on Saturday. That's why we made sure to make a video for her. Oh, it's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be on YouTube, so you can see it. You'll be able to see it on YouTube.
Yo.
You'll be able to see it.
I'm pretty sure at that point there was a couple people in his comments trying to kind of like bait him to show it again because everybody was trying to get him taken down. And that's when he started gloating about his YouTube.
If you check the Roach chat, MJ, we found out whose sister is in the Patreon.
Who is? Oh, sister. So not the one that said that shit to Jabria. That's wait. Which one? Save a Lot or Dollar General?
It's the Roaches.
Oh, Roaches. Oh,
Roach's main
Roach.
chat.
This is actually so fucking sad. Like, oh, Peppy is sister in the Patreon chat. Yo. One thing about it, two things for sure, they're gonna let me know. What the fuck?
Of course. That's why we did what we did on Saturday. That's why we made sure to make a video for her. Oh, it's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be on YouTube so you can see it. You'll be able to see it on YouTube. You'll be able to see it. So you don't gotta argue with me. The problem is that you don't want to. Pastor Petty, 777 News. The problem is that you don't want to see what it does to.
We're gonna need you to figure out how to use your microphone. We're gonna need listen before you start advertising that you're an actual news station. We gonna need you to figure out that microphone, little buddy.
As Mallory said in the comments earlier, a toddler could set it up better.
Somebody. And in all actuality, my people that was in here who saw it, they know to protect themselves to see what that does to somebody. And on a daily basis, it's being done to somebody. Why?
How do you feel like what you're doing is any different or less harmful? You literally did all of that shit not knowing if somebody had somebody to reach out to today. While you literally green screened a picture of a girl unaliving herself on TikTok live. You gave no fucks about how it was going to affect anybody else around you. Not your people, not the people from the FYP, not the people watching from the window, not the people that don't sit with you. You didn't think about anybody. Nobody. And you still don't see a fucking problem with it. That's crazy to me. And y'all are still in the Patreon. You're paying to talk about me at this point. Do I get my cut? Can I get my cut? Because, like, what? Of all the things y'all could be talking about right now. Of all the things that y'all could be talking about right now. Opening up a space for people to talk. Uh, all the things that you could be worried about.
She was in here. She was in here in November, chilling. She was in here in November, chilling, and numerous other days, just chilling in our comment section. She was in here chilling. Didn't ask for nothing. Just in here chilling, listening. That's all she was doing, like most people that come in here.
This is you trying to save face.
She was in here chilling.
This is you trying to save face, dude.
Very nice lady. She was in here chilling. That's what she was doing. Very safe space for her. Didn't require anything. Doesn't require anything for anybody to be here. That image.
Facts, Snickers.
Should. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Hey, so I sent you everything in Discord. Don't be too shocked when you look at it. But it's a good explanation of all of it, all of his original charges before the plea, the minute order, the report, and the video of when he got out of the jail for the child abuse, and he said, I went to jail for a hung jury. It's all there right in the Discord. I'm going to drop.
Period. Yo, not the full court docket, bitch.
Florida man don't play with his receipts, bitch.
Yo. Oh man. I remember a couple months ago and I was like, yo, if y'all need me, just hit me up on Discord. And we started giving people my Discord. I probably have like 600 screenshots from just like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago.
Look at Florida's comment. Florida man's comment right now.
Losing custody too. Sweet Jesus. Yo. Oof. Oh yeah, buddy. Okay, yeah, we'll get to that in a little bit. Jesus.
I'm cool.
Raj is gross to me now.
I'm not scared to show it again. It's on YouTube. You can go replay it yourself. It's gonna live on YouTube. It'll live on YouTube. As I stated this morning, the demonic side of it is that a demon had been woken up. That's the sad part.
Okay, so, but that's the problem. Do you care about what demons you woke up today? Do you care about what demons you woke up in people today? Did you think about that before you posted that? Right? Because the second you hit live on your botched up weird ass news station, it's no longer about you. You have viewership. There's a reason why there's age limits on these public platforms and these live platforms. There's a reason for that. And you didn't care about any of that today. You didn't give it a first or a second thought. And as a matter of fact, even after being called out, you're not even thinking about it now. That's scary. That's so scary.
The sad part about it is the people that are hiding from that imagery or that video aren't taking realization into perspective that what happened to her is real.
Bitch, I know you fucking lying.
The sad part about it is the people that are hiding from that imagery or that video aren't taking realization into perspective that what.
Do you really think that would be the only reason that people are hiding and avoiding that imagery? Do you think that maybe it could be from PTSD or triggers? Do you think that maybe that could be a reason why people hadn't seen that and didn't want to see it? Did you ever give that a thought at all? Yes, no, maybe?
What was the
Even
question?
if he, even if he did think about it, I genuinely think he doesn't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, oh, yeah, no, it's very obvious. It's very obvious that he does not give a single fuck. And what he's saying does not match the action.
What happened to her is real.
No shit.
The reality is that that is something that I didn't participate in.
So, first of all, did you just try to make it about you? Second of all, do you think that you don't participate in that shit on your own side of the FYP? Do you think that you haven't participated in that shit on people that you've done dirty on your own platform regarding their mental health? Like you and your panel trying to decide if someone's 5150 was legit or not?
Ask him what initiated part of the reason why the 5150 even happened. Don't answer it.
That's fucking crazy to me.
Whatever demon or whatever's shaking inside of anybody, that's something that must live on and must
Double tap, y'all.
be a constant reminder, and they should make a law for it, Rizzi's law or something, to be a constant reminder of what can happen to anyone or their child when pushed to the edge.
So you want to talk about laws and bring up laws, but what are you doing? Be the change you wish to see in the world, but you literally turned around and did like the same funky shit within an hour. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You should be talking about that busted up ass mic you're trying to use that sounds like dog shit. That's what you should be talking about.
The tongue is powerful, and what we do with it is of our own fruition, of our own being. And we do have the ability to do the right things. I'm not putting my YouTube page. I gotta listen. 100,000 people got my YouTube. They'll find it.
Question, if you don't mind. Do you have your live as like 18 or over or whatever? Because I actually saw it on your FYP, and that was very disheartening to see.
My live is on 18 or older.
Okay. Okay. Me also being a parent, I have been listening to you, and I understand where you're coming from, wanting people to understand this is a possibility of what consequences can be. Does it really need to be that graphic?
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Are you gonna ask the person who's resting in peace that as well?
Yes, I was asked that.
What the fuck? Did he literally ask you that?
Yep.
Yeah, MJ, unfortunately, your ears are working perfectly fine on that one.
Yep.
No matter what Smash says about your ears.
Oh, I know they half broke, bitch. It's fine. What?
Yeah.
What?
Are you going to ask the person who's resting in peace that as well?
That me also being a parent, and I have been listening to you, and I understand where you're coming from, wanting people to understand this is a possibility of what consequences can be. Does it really need to be that graphic?
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Are you going to ask the person who's resting in peace that as well?
I'm not replaying it.
No. That's the question for the person who's resting in peace, who decided to make sure that everybody understood what their actions to this person.
Double tap, please.
Are you asking that person why it had to be so graphic? Do you understand that's the question you're asking her?
No, I'm asking you.
They want it reported on.
No, you want it reported.
No. They did it. You have children, and your child does this? You're telling me you're just gonna be like, well, they did it on live, they don't want it talked about?
I'm not saying that. I'm asking,
I'm not the person who did the act. I'm not the person who did it.
What I'm asking
They were live. I didn't do it.
Sir, I'm not getting loud with you. I'm asking
You're
an honest
asking me the
question.
wrong question. Millions of people
No, you're
have
twisting
that
the
content.
question
Whoa,
that I'm
millions of
asking.
people have that content. I didn't do it. I didn't make it graphic. The person who's no longer here did it. Why are you asking me that question?
You personally replaying it over and over again?
No. Everything gets replayed. Everything gets replayed.
And I'll go to every live that says that. I don't think it needs to be put on.
Okay, that's your opinion. Avoid your eyes. Get your eyes out of it. Shit. What are you coming at me for? Shit. Bye. Who's resting in peace that as well?
Yes, Bruja, that was me.
Oh. Yo.
Y'all just love each other. Stop hating each other. Stop fighting with each other. We need love. This hating and fighting is stupid and unreal. And it's causing pain and hurt in people that just want love. That's all they're looking for is love. Not hate, not discontent, nothing but love. They want love. It's what we all want. Stop this bickering and fighting. It's stupid. It gets us nowhere. Nowhere. I don't want to have to sit here in a week or 3 weeks or a month or whenever and feel like this again because of another person who has had to go through this and has decided they couldn't go any farther. And they didn't have anybody. I have my family. I have my friends. I have my support system. I still go to therapy. There's nothing wrong with that.
Sip and Tell, do you really feel like this is talking down on Petty? Or are we listening to Petty's words in 4K, his own words? Have you listened to any of this at all? Do you stand with what he said? Because for you to say that, then you would be saying that you're disagreeing with what we're saying, which is what he said is fucked up. Do you need me to run it back for you? Talking down on him how? Talking down on him how? Was it the part where he asked a woman if she was going to ask somebody that is deceased that he green screened today? Well, if you come from Messy Talk, pretty much a whole maybe 50 people from Messy Talk was over here today getting ready to go cancel him. So what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about?
Sip and tell, I'm sorry that you had to be there. I'm sorry that you had to witness it. I'm sorry you had to go through it yourself.
It's probably not there.
Sip and tell. I think you're missing the whole. You're missing the whole point. You're missing the whole point. You're missing the whole point.
Sip, can you get a box? Because maybe they're not coming through.
You don't talk. I mean, you talk in the comments, but I'm irritated with you talking in the comments and not making any sense. So, you're out of here. I don't have time for that shit. My ADHD doesn't allow it. If you're gonna be over here, you have to make some sense, right? Because there's a million and
At
a half
least
things.
95% of the time.
There's a million and a half things that I could say about him, right?
Yeah.
Me bullying him would be just dry coming at him for no reason. Me making commentary on what he decided to post on live today and then say thereafter to my people, right? Because these are my people getting boxes and getting shut down. Okay, he didn't reach out his hand and offer his hand to these people that he triggered. He spit on them. Literally. So I don't want to fucking hear it. If you don't like what I'm talking about, there's an exit. And if you can't exit yourself, I'll fucking help you or one of my mods. And they do it for the free ski. We give out free
Nope.
Ubers in this bitch all fucking day long. You ain't no
Yeah,
different.
we do.
So sign up or shut up and sit down.
Anonymous, I know you were there, honey, and I worry about you all the time because of that. But you know that. Y'all, we need to start loving. We need more love. That's all there is to it. I'll drop.
I
Sorry.
agree, Janny. I agree. There's too much hate in this world and not enough love, especially right now during the holidays. Like, come on, people.
What, you need a box too? You need a box too? You think, Shay, you think it's okay what he did? You think it's okay what Petty did? You think it's okay what he did?
Not the jail life in the bio.
Shay, who are we talking to?
So
Hey, let me tell you something. I think you need to go answer that jail call. Don't you have a video visit to schedule? Go put some money on their books. Before you come in this bitch thinking you go tell anybody to shut the fuck up, ho. Cause no, ho, you shut the fuck up and go worry about that motherfucker prison bitch. Alright? That's probably getting fucked by a man, not you, bitch.
Yeah, cause who the fuck are you talking to, bitch?
Bitch, I'm not in the mood. Bitch,
Ooh,
go
you
worry
gotta
about
make
if your
people
man's
mad.
getting fucked by another person and it's not you.
You ain't telling her to shut the fuck up, bitch. We telling you to shut the fuck up. Go worry about the next jail call you got coming into that bitch ass phone of yours, bitch.
Nah, she need to worry about why her man getting fucked by somebody else and it's not her.
Fucked up his butt. Yeah.
Tell him to tuck his pocket back in where it goes.
Oh,
Tell him
my
don't
No,
drop
bad.
the
don't do a
fucking
baseball
soap
player.
neither.
Jeez.
Bitch, you got
You
the wrong
thought you
person
was
telling
finna
somebody
come do
else shut the
that.
fuck up.
You
Bet you
thought
won't
you
do
was
that
finna
shit
do that.
again.
Yeah, bitch. What the fuck? Hell no, not over here.
Listen,
Please tap that screen.
I opened the basement door today, so I can't say shit, and people are triggered, and I'm
You
not.
all old
They're
ladies, bitch,
triggered.
I'm 26.
Bitch, I'm 29. You got 3 kids. How old are you? 15? Like, girl. Oh, you're 19 with 3 kids. No wonder. No wonder. And you're a. Yeah, okay.
Jay, do you
Yeah,
get a
like I
box?
said, go worry about why your man getting fucked in the ass and not by why you not fucking him.
Oldies, crazy.
Damn, now we old, bitch. What the fuck?
Didn't you just say you were 26K and Rissa you were 27? How's that old?
I'm
Damn.
29.
Good job,
29 is
Shay. You
crazy.
are
Bitch, having
No,
3
that's
kids at
right.
19 is crazy. Shut the
3
fuck
kids
up,
and 1 on
bitch.
the way, bitch.
My
I'm
Damn,
birthday,
so you
crying.
was getting fucked by somebody else too?
my birthday's coming up.
good
Hey,
job, Shay.
Jenny!
Good job, Shay. You unlocked chaos. You done brought them
Say
every
something new. Go
time.
teach your man how to not to drop the soap, bitch.
Yikes, I'm crying. Anyways.
Next.
MJ, I think you need a refill.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you, Shay, for wishing me a happy birthday.
We
Thank you,
appreciate that. We love
Brittany.
birthdays around here.
Next, she's boring. She
Shut
needs to worry about
ass.
that jail caller. Go schedule a video visit. You know, is he eating okay? Like, you know?
He need money put on his books or something. That must be what it is. She's trying to get some money.
Yeah, she definitely right there is scan her nudies and you could make some money. Woohoo!
Damn.
I'm
Sorry, but look
crying.
at MJ's face.
Yeah,
All
Bree,
y'all
she's
get
got too
Oh,
much
y'all
chaos.
want to see
time.
the tea I just got on that
Oh,
bitch?
I don't know.
on
Hold
a
on,
jail
I'm
call
muted.
right now. He
Quiet.
said free
I can't
Israel.
green screen this shit, but y'all if y'all ain't roaches, check roaches.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe your video will. What video? Hello? Are you okay? What video? What video?
Wait,
Hey, I think she'd be really good friends with Kilo.
why
Yeah,
you
Love
post
After
stuff
Lockup
like
is
that?
calling. Hello?
Does your man know you be posting shit like that, bitch? I'm just asking.
Monster says, I don't know what roaches is yet, but let me in.
Bitch, it's our Discord.
Cause Kilo got them roaches, man. Her and Kilo would get along real
My
good.
video will be played. What video? Is it from my OF when I used to do it?
Oh yikes! You have more than one
I have
man.
more than one
Ooh.
man, so you're a slut. Makes
Hey, hey,
sense.
hey, hey.
All right,
No. No,
everybody
no, no.
calm down.
No, no, no.
Everybody calm down. Woo!
I'm the only one not getting written up today, I swear. I'm like, hold
My
on.
gosh.
Hey, I have the good green screens. Okay, I don't deserve a write up. I've already had one.
Can one of the mods block Shay out of here, please?
Shay, bye. Have a good evening. Safe travels.
Enjoy your Uber. That was me.
I'm glad you loved the attention, sweetheart. Toodaloo.
Whew.
Blocked. I got her.
Y'all know
Alright,
that
I'll
gets
behave.
y'all know that gets spilled out for me. Jesus, what just happened?
I'll behave, my fault.
Why'd she have
Now,
to call
Rissa,
Janny
behave
a
now.
hoe though? Why'd she have to call Janny a hoe?
No, she said F Jenny's birthday.
I mean, I could have said a lot worse.
She said a lot of shit, but I don't care.
Well, you know how we're coming when that stuff happens.
I know. I'm here to say we need to love. And if they want to be negative, let them be negative.
And
They
we'll
are
show them
just
some positivity.
exactly. That's what we need to start doing all around, everywhere, in our real lives, on here, all of it.
Bruja, the basement been open. But yeah.
Since like Thursday night, I think it was.
Oh, yeah. Sissy, the basement is open. You have free reign.
Yeah, I think it was either Thursday night or Friday morning that MJ opened the basement doors for us.
MJ, did you just become straight?
Oh, it'll never be that, honey.
She just stay away from the gruesome ones.
Now you're being funny. It'll never be that. Okay. Calm down.
I
All right,
still
let
go
me
go through
finish.
your last live
We got
and find your
sidetracked.
finger wag from then.
We got
Yes, yes.
sidetracked. Okay, I'm gonna run this back for anybody that missed it. I'm gonna run this back. So Janny gets up in the box.
Do you have your boxes like 18 or over or whatever? Because I actually saw it on your FYP, and that was very disheartening to see.
My live is on 18 or older.
Okay. That me also being a parent, and I have been listening to you, and I understand where you're coming from. You know, wanting people to understand this is a possibility of what consequences can be. Does it really need to be that graphic?
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you something. Are you gonna ask the person who's resting in peace that as well?
I'm not replaying it.
No. That's the question for the person who's resting in peace, who decided to make sure that everybody understood what their actions to this person were going to do. Are you asking that person why it had to be so graphic? Do you understand that's the question you're asking her?
No, I'm asking you.
They want it reported on.
No, you want it reported.
No. They did it. You have children, and your child does this? You're telling me you're just gonna be like, well, they did it on live, they don't want it talked about?
I'm not saying that. I'm asking, do you...
I'm not the person who did the act. I'm not the person who did it.
What I'm asking
They were live. I didn't do it.
Sir, I'm not getting loud with you. I'm asking an honest
asking me the
question.
wrong question. Millions of
No,
people
you're
have
twisting
that
the
content.
question
Whoa,
that I'm
millions of
asking.
people have that content. I didn't do it. I didn't make it graphic. The person who's no longer here did it. Why are you asking me that question?
You personally replaying it over and over?
No. Everything gets replayed. Everything is replayed.
So you have no standard for your platform, is what you're saying. And yes, Mallory, the victim blaming. This is when I tell y'all, I have seen some shit. I've seen some shit in real life. I have seen some shit on the app. I have never seen somebody this cold.
And I'll go to every live that says that. I don't think it needs to be put on.
Okay, that's your opinion. Avoid your eyes. Get your eyes out of it. Shit. What are you coming at me for? Shit. Bye. I'm not the person who did it. She wanted the people to see it. It's not my fault that y'all don't want to report on it. The family ain't told me nothing. Okay. Somebody got to do it. Shit. Holla at you.
So that's how that ended. So again, I repeat, love.
No hate.
Love each other, guys. We have to.
After that live, MJ, he got off. He did. And then maybe 20 minutes, half an hour later, he's back live at the gym, basically laughing about it.
Yup. Then he goes home, gets off after he's done at the gym, goes home, and then goes live again talking about how he was bullied. Baby girl, what you doing? Kitty.
She does not seem very impressed.
She wants me off live. Um I, if this is people's version of bullying, but they don't see a problem with what he did, then that's a problem in itself too. Um, triggering shit like this fuels, like it fuels rage. Acting cold and callous when people are trying to let you know that they're bothered and triggered, that you fuel things inside of people. Um, this has me angry. It has me a lot of things, but it makes me angry. It makes me angry how cold and inconsiderate you were to hundreds of people, to my people, because a couple of my people actually joined the box, and you didn't give a fuck how they felt. You disregarded them, made it about yourself, and still took it upon yourself. You say in this clip that you haven't talked to the family, that the family hasn't reached out to you. So you did all of this not even talking to the family? And then you flip it an hour later and play somebody else's 5150. And this isn't the first time you've done that. You've done it multiple times. And you and your viewers and your platform were trying to decide how somebody else's mental health crisis was real or fake based off of your opinion. That's fucking crazy. You can't have two things at the same time. You can't be on the news bringing awareness, talking about the harms of what people do to each other's mental health, while you have actively destroyed people's mental health just to bring some sort of news, for the clout and views. Okay? Me bringing awareness on things and talking about certain things, did I call him some names? Yeah. Do I consider it bullying? Not really, because I talk about shit and then I just let it go. Okay? And I don't just dry come for people. That's never been a thing. If I'm covering you on my page, it's because you did some weird, whacked out shit. Okay? I don't just scroll through the app and be like, oh, you know what? I think I'm just going to dry cover this person today. That's never been a thing. That's never been a thing. You harmed a lot of people today and you don't give a fuck. And that is crazy to me. The only thing that I will give you flowers for today is removing that portion from your live and not reposting it for people to go have access to it in a video on YouTube. I can give you flowers for that. But here's the thing. There's a conscious reason why you cut that out. There's a reason why you cut that section out of your video, because every other video on YouTube, you post the whole thing. Consciously, you know that it was fucking wrong, and that's why you cut it out. But still act cold and callous to all the people that you triggered today. And instead of taking some accountability and being like, oh, you know what? I probably should have thought that through before I made that decision. You just treated people like shit and then just cut that section out. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. But I will give you your flowers for that. Oh. He uploaded the gym.
Idea. We were surprised that no one had done it before. Success? You ain't regular. That's all it's about. Not say anything.
Can you guys even hear that?
Or
Barely. He's so muffled. He was muffled when he was at the gym too. It sounded horrible.
the amount of time that they spend saying petty, I wish they would do Fox 5 News like that. I wish they would do in the room. I'm not talking about
Post up. Like,
I was trying to skim through to make sure that
the same way. See, that there, those threats, those doxing folks or trying to dox me or any of that bullshit is what led to the current situation that's happening on TikTok. Any other person, you'll have another one of these. And let's just be absolutely clear. Florida man, you're responsible. You're irresponsible. You're not responsible. Hell, you won't even go turn yourself in. I'm glad it's me. Some other person, be another situation. Some other person. You threaten to dox them. You threaten to put their family up. All this.
I went to jail recently, and you better look it up. You better fucking look it up.
double
I had
tap.
to wait in jail for them to dismiss my charge as I got a not guilty and some fucked up shit happened and I got a hung jury on another charge. And they did me a fucked up way. They did something they don't do to people when they got hung juries. They put me in jail. They put me in jail until I said, I ain't taking no motherfucking deal. And they dismissed that second charge. You want to go play? Go play. My son, when you pull up them records, and that's why he didn't give it to you and he gave you a Snapchat. Because I'm willing to say the truth. I want to say the truth. My son from three, huh?
Look, I got a new green screen.
Take that shit off the green screen.
It's so Tina didn't have to keep posting it in the chat.
Um, I'm waiting for a video to be able to play. Um, as soon as it plays, I'm probably gonna end because I've heard it's really bad. Um,
This live would have been nice if Miss Hodge had a 45 placed next to her temple. If Miss Hodge had a 45 placed next to her temple.
MJ, before you end it, he also stood 10 toes on that again today. Mallory went up and asked him and confronted him about it, and he said, yeah, well.
Oh, so this person that he's talking about is the mother of his child. I
Yes.
might not have to end right away. Just it just depends. I think we'll be good. Let me restart it. Okay, so the
Sure,
mother
Lenny.
of his child.
This live would have been nice if Miss Hodge had a 45 placed next to her temple.
The one he pled guilty to hurting. He's got DV charges?
He's got child endangerment, I think is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Okay, here
yeah.
we
It had to do with his kid. I don't think he. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Placed next to her temple. Oh. The forensic report don't lie. But make sure you ask. I mean, shit, you bring it around. Would have been nice if she saw this live. Would have been nice if Miss Hodge had a 45 placed next to her temple. Oh. Real nice. Would have been real nice. 45 for 45 for Miss Hodge. Definitely speaking that into action. 45 for someone who gave birth to just give their children to a pedophile. 3 boys. Okay, y'all, I gotta go. Bye, y'all. This live.
So you actually wish harm onto people. So people like you are actually the reason why things that happened a couple days ago happen. I was only sent a snippet, so like I said, I'm open to everybody on Discord. If somebody has a longer version, I am gonna hop off here for the night. I was loaded with documents to read. Um, and this is a lot. I don't. I mean, I haven't read this stuff yet, but just given from what people say and knowing I have the receipts in front of me, how did you end up being a news channel? How did you end up being a news channel? Because from what's in front of me, sir, you are the news. And that snippet of that video we just heard is definitely you manifesting harm on somebody. Definitely manifesting harm on somebody. Yeah. Quote unquote. You are the news. Did you say dishonorable discharge?
The military don't claim him. Sorry.
So, oh, what's that guy's name? So, oh, what is his name? The crazy guy that likes to sing rap songs and shit. What is his name? So he really wasn't lying? What is his name? Help me out,
You
yo.
now?
No. Indian Outlaw. Yes. Yo, so he. Oh, man. Sheesh.
Yeah, the military don't want to claim him. I have my whole family's military. My parents were both military. My grandfather was military. My brother is in the military. My dad served 29 and a half years. We don't claim him.
He stole from Macy's in his uniform? Oh, I need I need some more water.
I
I
told you your cup was running empty.
Yeah, my water's gone. Yes, I did get ice water from Taco Bell. Um,
Ma'am, it's you got to get the Baja ha 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 blast.
no. No, too sugary for me. Um, Ice water was what was on the menu today. I need Oh man. Um, I I don't understand.
So I color coded and explained everything by color on that sheet of paper for the whole
Period.
dishonorable discharge. So it's so easy to just look at it and read what it says. Where he pretended to be in the military in 2002 when he was 15. The FOIA for his time served is there.
15?
He did show two DD-214s. That's for the two that are on the FOIA. There was an additional one because the commanding officer took the bracelet back in 2010, and you see on the FOIA there's no 2010 timeline. He showed an uncharacteristic and an honorable. The uncharacteristic was for the first one because it was less than 180 days. The honorable was for the second one, which was Project Iraqi Freedom. But then the third one was dishonorable, confirmed by a text of somebody who had clearance to do so, but not show a picture. So we went into detail with a court transcript from 2011 where he lied like a motherfucker.
Ooh, baby. You do have it color coded too.
Period. And if you need any extra help, just send it to me. I got hookups, MJ.
Yo. All right. Florida man, is somebody going live? Mallory, are you going live? Florida man, are you going live?
I'm gonna see if Monster wants to go live with me. I might.
Uh, Make sure y'all follow Florida man. I think Mallory's in the chat. Follow her. Um,
I'm gonna
yeah.
send you his Reddit dating too because he was married and did it, and it's just kind of funny.
Ooh.
Please ask Simone why she let her daddy rape. Not let. Let me not let's say let. Please ask Simone why her daddy was touching her and her sister. Please ask Simone why she let her daddy rape. Not let.
Double
Let
tap,
me
you
not
guys.
let's
Double
say
tap.
let. Please ask Simone why her daddy was touching her and her sister. I mean, I just got word. So if we're gonna do it, I mean, since it affected my family, let's make sure we ask the proper questions. Since somebody was invited into my home.
What?
Petty's baby mama, the one that he's talking about, she did not do anything that Petty said. She's actually a very nice woman. She takes well enough care of her kids. Petty is the one that stole full custody from her when she was down on her luck and asked him to take the 15-year-old that he knew about, denied knowing about. I'll send you the video of that too. And he edited a Google Doc to take it to court and take full custody from her to take her for child support. When he dodged child support, I'll give you the whole paper trail of child support that he dodged as well. I got to remember to send that to you. And then when he beat the kid after just a couple months of having him, he gave up full custody to avoid going to court, and he put a false jacket on him. Well, going to court for the edited Google Doc and put a false jacket on him, said he had touched his little brother when he did not. The forensics and all that came back with no essay happening.
Let's make sure we ask the proper questions. Somebody is not in my house for a reason. But definitely ask why Jaden touched his brother. Definitely ask that.
Are you talking about your
definitely ask
He
own
that.
did not.
child? Is he talking about his own child?
Yes, he tried to put a false jacket. Yes, he tried
Oh.
to put a false jacket on his own child to get out of the charges. But then after that came back and he still got those charges and went to jail and still on probation to this day. He does it online to save his online clout.
I was gonna come up here to
And that's the one
emphasize.
he abused.
Yeah, Petty, his story changed once he realized that he couldn't say he hadn't, or he had been found not guilty. So he came on here and he said that we'd never understand what it's like to look at your child laying in a bathtub, like basically with so much brown stuff around them that you think it's dirt, but it's actually blood. And he said that that child was hurt so much by the brother essaying him that when he called the cops, he told them, come get this child before I unalive him. And they basically took him to jail, never charged or convicted the younger child, but he got child abuse charges. And he blames it all on
His
the
original
son.
charges were fucking wild.
Yeah. And corporal injury to a child in California is essentially like you have to be putting the kid's life in severe danger. And he pled down to that charge.
Oh my god. And this video is from TikTok Live. He sat on TikTok Live and said this about his own children on live?
Yeah, it actually, I would recommend the second half of that gets really bad because he makes really bad accusations that she lets people inappropriately be with his and her kids. Um, which today when I was in his box, I asked him about that comment with the pew pew, and he said, well, that's where all pedophiles should, or abusers or whatever he said should, I think that they all should do that. And I said, we know that's not true though, Petty. You know that's not true. She's not an abuser. And he pretty much tried to stand on it. And I said, well, you have all this proof, you say. Did you go to the police about it? And he said, yeah, I did. But allegedly, he's got all this proof, but they've never looked into any of these situations.
Approximately, these are his original charges. It's redacted, so it doesn't.
Also, that child's almost, if not 18 now.
Oh.
And he's on here telling people he's a schmexual predator that essayed his brother.
He's over 18, May 5th.
That wasn't that long ago.
May 5th, he turned
Oh.
18. But the kid gets to live his life without his dad putting false jackets on him on the internet.
He's still on probation, too.
Yes, he is.
Oh no. Why would he say all this on TikTok Live?
I think he was drunk.
I can tell you why. Because Bougie was bringing it out. She got the paperwork from the courts and the real truth from like sources, and he tripped the fuck out, went on live, and started talking this mad shit to get people distracted to not look over that way, and it worked. It did work for a
Pay
while.
attention to the comments, too, because I think you'll be surprised at some of the people participating in that conversation and supporting him when he says things.
Oh wow.
Be careful listening to it because it does get pretty repetitive, pretty rough. He did what he was set out to do. He triggered the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah, see, and I'm not trying to trigger anybody, so I might listen to this
He actually brings up bougie at one point in this too, in relation to a 45, which is why she was able to get a protective order on him, because he pretty much threatened her too, passive aggressively.
Jesus.
Very much so, yeah. That's, I served that, and it made him crash the fuck out.
Wowee.
But I'm gonna drop it.
Okay. Wow, that is a plateful. What? Why would you sit on live and say this about your own family? Like, and then be mad if people pick it apart or find truths? If you sat live and talked about all this stuff, yeah. I gotta get off here for the night. That's crazy. This is crazy. All right. If y'all haven't hit the follow yet, hit it. I'll give you like 5 seconds. That's why I stick to chickens and Pringles. The rest is dark. Yeah, this is really, really, really dark. Really, really dark. And yes, take care of your mental health. Reach out, friends, family. Don't feel like you're struggling alone ever. I think more of us struggle with similar things than we realize. So don't ever be afraid to reach out. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I feel like this is only the beginning. Oh man.
It honestly really is, MJ. It's bad.
Not there's more. I can't.